Dork Squad. Dork Squad.
You're jamming with the hottest disc jockey.
DJ Dork Geniuz.
Dork Squad. Yo, what's good, everybody? This your boy Triple Stack. And I'm chilling right here with Chris Nonsenze, aka Dork Geniuz, for another episode of That Dorky Review Show. Let's go.
Yeah. That's how I'm supposed to go.
They wonder where, they wonder how, nigga.
Up the plate.
That's right. They wonder where, they wonder how, nigga.
And that's how I'm supposed to go.
Don't even
Asking
ask.
me for, man. I don't know, man.
Don't even ask.
That's how I'm supposed to go. Yeah.
All right.
Got too many felonies for a job, so I ended up broke. Where you was at when I needed 160 for a ball of coke? My mama and my grandma had to hustle every day, no joke. TJ Maxx, Marshalls, Burlington Coat Factory for coats. If you wasn't a fam or your parents wasn't broke, then you probably wouldn't know. Where you was at? You wasn't there, and that's how I'm supposed to go. Where you was at? You wasn't there, and that's how I'm supposed to go. Where you was at? You wasn't there, and that's how I'm supposed to go. Got your life, I got mine, homie, that's how I'm supposed to go. My auntie died from an OD off dope. But it wasn't from the shit I sold her a long time ago. But I'm really supposed to know. Take a minute just to think about it. I'll take a minute for us both. Couldn't take a minute cause the ending of the song coming too close. Too much raindrop doing me, I'm soaked. I know how to swim and I got floats. Pussy was so good, I ain't want dope. She lonely, so I gave her dick slow. Ball a little cash, nigga get mo. Don't contribute, then you gotta go. A-track, I bust off on it, no cap. You gotta pay me like a hoe. Flamers like my nigga Meek Flow. Grown and sexy like a peacoat. Survive my 30s, I don't need hope. Big girls in my bed till they get soaked. Roll your boat. Everything I've been through in life in these notes. Maya Angelou quotes. EBT stamped, it was hard to get a load. Told my son don't boast. Thank God that we even made it here, whoa. Catch the sister fed us both. Thank God that we even made it here, whoa. Catch the sisters fed us both. Got too many felonies for a job, so I ended up broke. Where you was at when I needed 160 for a ball of coke? My mama and my grandma had to hustle every day, no joke. TJ Maxx, Marshalls, Burlington Coat Factory for coats. If you wasn't a fam or your parents wasn't broke, then you probably wouldn't know. Where you was at? You wasn't there, and that's how I'm supposed to go. Where you was at? You wasn't there, and that's how I'm supposed to go. Where you was at? You wasn't there, and that's how.
You're jamming with the hottest disc jockey.
DJ Dork Geniuz.
All of a sudden, shit ain't funny. Went from happy to be here to where the fuck is the money? They won't tell you your favorite rapper's broke, my nigga. This COVID shit got niggas dead and all they leases is sick. I held it down a few summers, showed my safe some love. These the rainy days Granny always told me of. They ain't wanna teach me credit, so I grew not to trust it. But whole time I was doomed to leave this world with nothing. I served this white boy once off a 3-year bid. He was an inside trader off some Belfort shit. Sat with him couple hours, I was lit on 10. If it's a movie about my life, right here is where it began. But paying to the kicks, I had swaggered in. I was the money making Mitch of my establishment. A basket case, that baggy jean bastard chase. I bask in hate. Oh, them niggas got hell to pay. I come to play the 100 Hertz Helmsley Wayne. This that cerebral. Shots that rip your regal. They don't know who did it. Got them hitting up they people. I've been playing chess and I just let them feel they equal. If I spin the block, it's gonna be more death in the sequel. They just see the glasses. I see all the evil in their actions. I predict they motive and it happens. Beat them to the punch with automatics. I'm spazzing. Ha.
I'm a legend, I got my city in ship shape. Demonic clientele I develop got me the thing ranked. Undisputed, I'm deep and rooted. You notice my face, but Killer Max will rerun the jewel. Shout out to King Chase. From upstate to DMV, go together like B&E's. Beat this fire beast, so my science made us the higher being. Finding me, locked away on to see me in Halloween. Cause I'm scary as fuck, my presence triggers anxiety. Prepare for war, using mine as a weapon. I seen stranger things, my alert is up to 11. The world is in a jeopardy, gotta Alex Rebecca. Gotta answer every question of getting through this pandemic. And I remember these words of wisdom, I can't forget it. He said, get what you want, power and independence. So cause of mega, I wholeheartedly follow your message. They get possessed, they get acquainted with Second Amendment. My dough nuts call me Duncan. You can never bear with me, you're soft as Teddy Ruxpin. You're sunken in a place you can never reach the summit. I'll be climbing every mountain after mountain like it's nothing. I'm coming.
It's hard to follow the footsteps of a general who generally speaks so freely but sentimental. The things I gotten into made me influential and influenced to carry it different of what I've been through. Poverty was different, you struggle was in existence. In the crack era, that made it hard for an honest living. You had to make sound decisions. Too many clowns was twitching and made me do a lot of rounds of pitching. Serving this one here and the next one there, until the D's appear to make you disappear for some years. These are things that people do when we be fighting our fears, until our life is on the line to scream life ain't fair. Or you meet your little Winnie and live your wonder years and leave everything behind and hope your past will reappear. Living life, drinking a hand on a beach chair in a setting that's so quiet it's easy to think clear.
This is a real on beat production.
We out here. From the north to the south. This team consists of only winners. Ain't nobody falling. We pick each other back.
I'm winning any motherfucking way. I can't lose. Shit, you can shoot me. You can't kill me.
I pick up the pieces, my nigga. Mama only raised winners. She told me, baby, go get it. Never stop with no ending. Fuck the rain, it's gon' end in. You can shine, you know it till then. Get your paper up. Fuck them haters, bro. I pick up the pieces, my nigga. Mama only raised winners. She told me, baby, go get it. Never stop with no ending. Fuck the rain, it's gon' end in. You can shine, you know it till then. Get your paper up. Fuck them haters, bro. I pick up the pieces, I do this for family reasons. Can't trust in you, know I don't need you. Cause loyalty ain't on your menu. Can't feed you the shit that I've been through. Your stomach too weak for this real food. We dropping on niggas, them real Jews. And fuck up a check that I won't do. You niggas no favors, I won't lose. My mind be so focused on chess moves. Empire, I'm building my next step. You know that silence is best kept. Your secrets on love was your best bet. Don't run with too many, that friend there. That family member, that kin there. That flaw in that picture don't blend there. I swear to y'all niggas, I've been there. The Lord's a lover, don't end there. No bitches, nobody, don't live fair. Just keep it on pushing, my nigga. That brightness gon' shine you a winner. That's just a part of a sinner. Myself, I believe in this nigga. That pain become pleasure, that feeling like ooh when you getting it. Like busting a nut in these women. The same one that said you couldn't hit then. And I'm sucking and fucking for digits. I'm slutting it out and I'm dipping. I'm burning that gate, that octane. I'm burning to maintain. My balance on balance, I'm balanced, man. I pick up the pieces, my nigga. Mama only raised winners. She told me, baby, go get it. Never stop with no ending. Fuck the rain, it's gon' end in. You can shine, you know it till then. Get your paper up. Fuck them haters, bro. I pick up the pieces, my nigga. Mama only raised winners. She told me, baby, go get it. Never stop with no ending. Fuck the rain, it's gon' end in. You can shine, you know it till then. Get your paper up.
The devil.
You gotta learn from the angels that the energy be talking. If you dancing with the devil, tell that boy to keep walking.
Lumberjack, big tree chopping. Hard to pick a favorite when you got so many options. I like my barbecue Korean and all my fish Japanese. You won't ever catch me at an Applebee's.
Please send your records to that dorky review show at gmail.com or get ready to die. Ha 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 ha.
They should make a movie about my talent. DiCaprio could play me, directed by Woody Allen. Nico told me he ain't fucking with nothing sort of spectacular. If they ain't get the picture, they gotta adjust the aperture. It's their perspective that's skewed, cause what I do out this world extraterrestrial food. I got the flu, Wuhan, blue prawn in a suit. Too strong, udon, split your noodle in two. Boot in the booth, always black mamba. I'm the rap Blanca, electrifying, I should have my own damn genre.
You gotta learn from the angels that the energy be talking. If you dancing with the devil, tell that boy to keep walking.
Lumberjack, big tree chopping. Hard to pick a favorite when you got so many options.
Oh, my name's Nico. I have to come in here and go way harder than thesis, man, because I always have to show them up on the track.
My energy spiritual. It grab you whenever I enter the room and it make every moment an interview. Opponents are minimal. I know the ocean identical wave.
You're jamming with the hottest disc jockey.
DJ Dork Genius.
Oh, hey there, you hosers. It's Arsenal the Beat Chef there up there in Canada, eh? When I'm riding on Mooseback, I like to listen to that Dorky review show. Dork Squad, eh?
Bro, it's 2 in the morning, fell asleep and I'm yawning. Waking up on the lawn, I'm seeing blue and orange. People follow me to school and copy me until I stopped and put my music on. I'm just crawling like a zombie, gnawing on a Nazi, probably in his uniform. Born identity, homie, you've been warned. My brain is soaring like a
Watch, share the stream.
Yo, what is freaking good? You already know what it is. We are freaking back. You know what I'm saying? Once and freaking again, man. Welcome to that Dorky Review Show. I'm your host, Nonsenze, aka Dork Genius, aka Chris Nonsenze, aka your mama's favorite Dork, aka your Dork for hire, aka Game Dork Again, Dork Plays, aka Dorkiest Kids, aka for those who do not know, I'm a live music reaction and review show for indie artists and producers around the freaking globe. You know what I'm saying? Sometimes I go live, you know what I'm saying, twice a freaking day throughout, you know what I'm saying, morning, evening, or, you know what I'm saying, kind of, you know what I'm saying, late at night freaking stream or whatnot, you know what I'm saying. That's pretty much what we're doing right now. We just started about freaking, you know what I'm saying, 10 to 15 minutes ago and stuff like that. So, you know what I'm saying? Get y'all music in. For those who do not know, you can send your records to that Dorky Review Show at gmail.com. Once again, send your records to that Dorky Review Show at gmail.com. We do first come, first serve, so do be patient if you are in the free line. We also have ways for artists to skip the long line to get played either quicker or more than one of your records played back to back, of course.
Nonsense and Sir Mike, this song's gonna burn like some hot sauce from hot ones in your eyes. Birdman will talk to an actual bird like I'm gonna chew through this beat like a termite. Don't make me put you where actual worms lie. Don't like my old shit, I'm thinking you were high. Like me when I'm looking down at a bird's eye view. When I'm cool, better act like you surprised. Head to McDonald's, I'm about to steal your fries.
And of course, we also do giveaways on the show. If we happen to reach freaking 100 in, you know, skips that freaking tend to freaking come through from time to time and freaking stuff like that. If we get to 100, we will do a giveaway where, of course, you can win everything from skip the lines, free features, free beats, free mixes and masters, free merch, free you know, like
I think I've taken too many drugs and I'm in another universe, and I was trying to get buzzed in the studio and do a verse, but now I'm seeing an image of Coolio on Jupiter. If I was in the hospital, I'd probably want to do the nurse. Out of all 80s movies, I'm watching Ferris Bueller first. I'll walk right up to a bully and be like, homie, do your worst. If you don't got any gas, a freaking Razor scooter works. This one ain't for the kiddies, so Super Steve, you can curse.
I really wanna grow up, cause I don't wanna go down. Someday I'm gonna blow up. They love it how my flow sounds. You hate on me, but so what? I know you wanna throw down, but I just wanna throw up. Someone give me a bow now. I just wanna be a doodle chillin', but I'm always dealing with the madness. I just wanna be up on the beach, up in the white, chillin' with a bad bitch. I just wanna live up in the city where they hear me and they go bananas. I just wanna hear the word and every little girl is dealing with a sadness.
I wasn't nice in class. I would always like to laugh and always get in trouble from my teachers cause I'm writing raps. My bad. Vanilla Ice was trash. I'm never on a righteous path. I throw a diaper at my wife and then get sliced in.
Alright, but y'all already know what it is, man. We also take any and all freaking genres and we rate everything on a 1 to 10 freaking scale. Any and all feedback is freaking welcome. So, man, you already know what it is, man. Let's go ahead and, you know, get our boogie on tonight and see what is freaking up, man. I'm gonna go as long as I freaking can, of course. You know what I'm saying? My nose is goobly. It's goobly, man. You know what I'm saying? Making me want to sneeze and shit, and I hate it. All right, man. Let's go ahead and get. Let me see. We got Lil Kaya with "Never Let Freaking Up." Not freaking, but you know what I'm saying. Never let up. 1 to 10. Edie and all. Put that right freaking here. We do not have a link for this record. It is an MP3, of course. I'm sure it'll be out somewhere though.
I've been praying for forever, Lord, please don't let me let up. Say when you going through a lot of shit, you just gotta find a way to let all that shit out. I've been praying for forever, Lord, please don't let me let up. You just gonna let all that shit out then. I've been praying for forever, Lord, please don't let me let up. Yeah. I've been praying for forever, Lord, please don't let me let up. I've been working way too hard for me to really just give up. Every day's a fight to get up.
Yeah, we on all platforms right now.
I'm focused, no, I won't slip up. I promise that they won't get us. Got my family on the side of me, enemies trying to ride on me. Catch me if you really working on finding me. Chick took my heart, it was a robbery. I was down, but this defining me. Be a honey, you shouldn't have lied to me. But they come and go like the days, but my nights long. I like to get high, chillin' vibe to the right songs. Alone, no snakes, no pythons. Cuddled up with a stranger, but see she ain't the right one. A rose still blooms even in its darkest moments. The grounds of that war, you survived, you better own it. That feeling that you hide, do not let them provoke it. And never repeat it if you cannot quote it. I've been praying for forever, Lord, please don't let me let up. I've been working way too hard for me to really just give up. Every day's a fight to get up. My problems nothing but hiccups. I'm focused, no, I won't slip up. I promise that they won't get us. Never let the worst get the best of me. Mama, I can feel you running next to me. I had moments where I was thinking less of me, letting the unimportant start stressing me. Say, but now I finally got the message. I know where I'm finally headed. Glad this pain is finally ending. Been through enough, don't regret it. I just need to relocate. See me a different setting for way too long. Lord, I swear I've been taken for granted. And through this music is how I'ma tell my story. I'm hard with the raps and even harder with the poetry. I let you in on a deeper level, annoying me. Funny how people never return the same loyalty. It's real when they say you gotta put in tears. In that pain, I damn sure put in my time of years. I'm turning heartless, but I'm also running out of fears. Sending this up to my angels, I'm praying that you hear. I need this, I'm at my lowest. I'm praying, fighting, and hoping. For way too long, I've been moping and arguing with my closest. It's happening, I'm about to blow. Told Aubrey, look, you know it's time for us to go. I've been had dreams of all three of us on the road. I've been praying for forever, Lord, please don't let me let up. I've been working way too hard for me to really just give up. Every day's a fight to get up. My problems nothing but hiccups. I'm focused, no, I won't slip up. I promise that they won't get us. Got my family on the side of me, enemies trying to ride on me. Catch me if you really working on finding me. Chick took my heart, it was a robbery. I was down, but this defining me. Be a honey, you shouldn't have lied to me. Hey, you shouldn't have lied to me, no. Hey, that pain, that shit, shouldn't have lied to me, no.
Yeah, you shouldn't have lied to me.
Nah, you already know what it is, man. Nice record. Man, where do I put that in? Live music, content matters. Live music.
Open this holy water, hurry up and kill a problem. What these streets done did, you would never understand, cause you ain't sweet and sour. What these streets done did. Let's go.
Like, live music comes in many freaking shapes and freaking sizes. Often, you know what I'm saying, the main form of live music, the thing that, you know, really helped me identify such, you know, genres, or, you know, or this genre as a matter of fact, was mainly like that, you know, with even that cutaway that I played, the piano, you know, sort of, it's that struggle music, that pain music that we like to call or whatnot, you know what I'm saying? When you're going through it, you're getting it in there, and then you are sort of also saying you're gonna pull through whatever you know you're going to go through, and use the strength that, you know, or the fact that you've gotten through a lot of the stuff that you had. Again, you know what I'm saying, man. Now, this one didn't necessarily have, well, no, it did kind of have piano. Hold on.
Let me let up. You just gonna let all that shit out. I've been praying for forever.
Yeah, there's always a freaking piano in these shits, man. You know what I'm saying? And, like, you know, I love it, man, because it really, the beats really force you to really make a real song. You know what I'm saying? Not no BS. You know what I'm saying? Not no just like, let me just say some random shit. Like, you want to say something that's gonna make people really feel the record in a certain way. For the performance was on point. I like the melodies. There's a chorus in there that we're really able to pull from. The record is 3 minutes and 7 0.9 freaking seconds, man. And again, I appreciate the full song structure. Born broke, you know what I'm saying? Said 8 freaking 10 out of freaking that one, man. Like, listen, man, I'm saying, you know what I'm saying, not freaking bad. Let's go ahead and, you know what I'm saying, tear through and continue on with the submissions in the free line. We got William Rumfuller, aka LB Sickening, freaking up next. Let's go ahead and see what you got for us today. I thought that she loved me, single by LB Sickening on freaking Spotify or whatnot. But what link is this though? Is this a Spotify link? I may have to actually open the app if it is. Yeah. So give me a second. But every single time, again, I don't know how you be sending your stuff. Every single time you send a Spotify freaking link, man, it never does what I want it to do, right? You know what I'm saying? Initially, you know, I don't know the right way specifically. All I know is certain records, when people send Spotify, sometimes it'll like automatically prompt my my Spotify app to, you know what I'm saying, open, and song will be freaking there and stuff like that. Other ones like require me to sign in to, you know what I'm saying, my freaking account, which like if I'm not already in there, like I don't feel like having to fill in the information or whatnot. But like, shit, let me just freaking freaking yay, man, you know what I'm saying? Shout out to everybody in the freaking chat and stuff like that. Shout out to y'all in the chat and stuff like that. I'm gonna just search for I Thought That She Loved Me, man. Let me see how many songs actually pop up under that, by the way. I thought that she Excuse me, mister. Well, you're the first and probably only one.
Yeah, sicko.
Alright, so yeah, this is I Thought She Loved Me. I'll be singing it. Let's see what it is.
What the fuck? What are you doing, man? Sicko. Fuck. I thought that she loved me, my mind sick. All she cares about is ride my dick. Backwards, sideways, all the way around. She likes to kicky shit cause she knows how I put it down. I'm sick, twisted in the head. She cheated on me, now she's better off dead. I'm going to her house with an axe and a 9. Shoot her in the head, then I break her spine. I hit it from behind, that was like a week ago. But now I'm screaming, fuck that hoe. I thought I loved her, I'm crazy. Cause I'm smoking too much weed, got my head daisy. I can't believe that I fall for a girl. The lust that I felt, it was out of this world. But now she's with another guy. I gotta kill, don't ask me why. Cause I thought that she loved me, I'm dreaming. I thought that she loved me. I thought that she loved me, I'm dreaming. I thought the bitch loved me. I thought that she loved me, I'm dreaming. I thought that she loved me. I thought that she loved me, I'm dreaming. I thought that she loved me, what am I gonna do? All these lies that they tell me, I don't know what's wrong or true. People talking shit, telling me she's playing. Then I bring it up and she sad, starts saying that I'm wrong. Come along, I'll tell you a story that won't take that long. Picture me rolling 2,000 bins. Girl in the front and the back is my friend. She's telling me the story about this other guy. I look her in the eye and I ask her why. She's telling me I'm dumb, that she can play too. That's why I'm gonna do what I came here to do. I sock him in the jaw, I punch him in the lip. I win the game, it's battleship. Now who you gonna choose? It's him or me? Oh, you pick me, I'm so sorry. Cause I thought that she loved me, I'm dreaming. I thought that she loved me. I thought that she loved me, I'm dreaming. I thought that she loved me. I thought that she loved me, I'm dreaming. I thought that she loved me. I thought that she loved me, I'm dreaming. I thought that she loved me, I'll die another day. Cause the words that you say won't make it go away.
What up, Jay?
You lied, so unfaithful, untrue. Now look at everything you made me do. Gotta wash my hands, bleach down the whole place. I even think I got blood blood on my face. Disgrace this woman that I used to love. I can't get caught, so a latex glove. Lay her down so softly, no clue that I know. I look into the eyes of a useless hoe. Kiss her one last time, gotta feel it once again. Chop the pieces up, no struggle, so I win. Begin the day with a smile on my face. Cops looking for me, so I leave this place. It's okay, they won't find me, there's nothing they can do. Try all you want, cause you know that it's true. Cause I thought that she loved me, I'm dreaming. I thought that she loved me. I thought that she loved me, I'm dreaming. I thought the bitch loved me. I thought that she loved me, I'm dreaming. I thought that she loved me. I thought that she loved me, I'm dreaming. I thought that she loved me, I didn't feel that way. When I told her all of that, she had something to say. Gang bang, 3 dudes, I was chilling with my boy. I come home to her, she used my dick as a toy. Ain't complaining, it was great until my STD. I go to take a piss and it burns when I pee. So you see, gotta kill 3 boys, 1 girl. Say the best for last, my little shining pearl. See her chilling with this dude at the underground club. Not really a club, more like a local pub. So I walk in strapped 9mm gun, busting caps, everybody starts to run. Little did I know she with more than 1 guy. All 3 buses, I shoot them so they die. Don't ask me why, but I let the girl live. One less thing to this bitch that I'll give. Cause I thought that she loved me, I'm dreaming. I thought that she loved me. I thought that she loved me, I'm dreaming. I thought that she loved me. I thought that she loved me. I thought that she loved me, I'm dreaming. I thought that she loved me, I'm dreaming. I thought that she loved me, I'm dreaming.
It's a good performance track though.
I'm dreaming.
It's a good freaking performance track. I can freaking hear it a lot of times. I'm hickey for yeah, whatever. I'm not gonna try, but I do try. You know what I'm saying? Well, I fall off immediately. I get the hell out. So. Like, you know, again, the thing that I love about LB is, you know, he does have a lot of different content or whatnot, you know what I'm saying? A lot of artists in our community are not one-trick freaking ponies, you know what I'm saying? They're very universal and, you know what I'm saying? So, sort of at times we'll have, you know, a little something for freaking, everybody and stuff like that. Tends to, you know, as I always like to say, frequent the, you know, ICP sort of, you know, juggalo sort of, you know, genre. Sometimes gets into that horrorcore, you know, sound. Also has, you know, a few more mainstream Cindric sounding ones, you know what I'm saying? Some stoner shit, some you know, whatever you can think of, you know what I'm saying? I think he's had something that's, you know, tried to fit within different confines or whatnot. And, you know, while this one had, you know, sort of content at first that might have been a little bit more, you know, racy and shit like that, like, you know what I'm saying? Like, these days in this climate, you know, when you talk about, you know, being violent towards women at all, you know what I'm saying? I think it'll be met with, you know, a little bit more critical of a view from, you know what I'm saying, a lot of freaking people and stuff like that. Like, my hope is that it doesn't get like backlashed and, you know, you can really look at it as freaking music and stuff like that. And ultimately, you know, you're not condoning you know, violence. But initially, you know what I'm saying, getting that stress of, you know, the emotions of, you know, what you go through, you know what I'm saying, when you do go through those relationships that you thought was, you know, gonna be that freaking one, and, you know what I'm saying, maybe they screw you over and shit like that. So I get it. But you gotta be open. You gotta be open to that, you know what I'm saying, criticism and shit like that. Like, you are gonna have that fight back. You know, the bigger a song like that, you know, tends to freaking get or whatnot, you know what I'm saying? All in freaking good fun though. Sounds like something that, you know, you could probably have a little bit of a video to, maybe. More or less, again, I was really listening to the performance aspect, you know what I'm saying? At some point it did kind of feel a little lengthy and stuff like that, you know. It might be one of those, you know, 2.5 versus you know what I'm saying, kind of situations. Will Smith, long time no see. Shall we get a beat, a Melo McLean and a Will Smith submission? So I gave up on Facebook. No, Facebook should be live too. What happened? Hold on, man. Let me see if it is. Oh yeah, it's saying. Oh no, wait, what? I didn't even know it was actually live. No, yeah, it seems like it looks like it's streaming figure right now to me. You mean I gave up on Facebook, man? Hold on. I share all the Facebook's freaking live too, man. You know what I'm saying? For those who want to go, like, listen, whatever platform you would like to go in is fine. Whatever one you prefer. Everybody has their, their sort of go-tos when it comes to, platforms, social platforms, anything like that you freaking use or whatnot. Most of the chat can see the chat. You know what I'm saying? Outside of like Facebook itself, like Facebook can't necessarily see, what everybody else says in the other platforms, but I think all the other ones sort of freaking can. So when Twitch says something, when YouTube says something, when Facebook says something, you know what I'm saying? Most of the other platforms can see all of that. Shout out to freaking Twitter. I believe they are also in the freaking cusp or so like that. Do I? Yep, I have D Live and Trovo with us as well. And all that good stuff, man. Double check and see if you need to click the notification button kind of thing again and stuff like that. You know what I'm saying? Just to freaking, double check or whatnot. Alright, we're gonna go ahead and get right back in. We got Anthony Davis freestyle drastic. Let's see what you got and then continue.
Yo. I was in the rapping, I was in the trapping, I was in the getting money, make it happen. I was in the fucking bitches that was Latin, I was with the goons, you can just imagine. Ever since the wound, you can never fathom. I came out of tomb, I came out the bottom. Don't bump me like June for them niggas, they spot him. Now he just another day nigga in the column. Can't take it shit sweet till they cry when they got him. And now you're playing bitch cause my niggas done shot him. For being elite, you can't fuck with a problem. With two missing teeth and two fists that are rockin'. Don't make me just Betty crack a up and pop him. And now he got one eye missing, Fetty walked him. Goon on the root, the truth, he red dot him. King on the road, they would never stop him. Big drip of D, smoking chimney. That my antidote, that my remedy. This the shit I roll, through the pen I bleed. Spitting cracking cool, hot cold breeze. Oh my goodness grace, get up on my face. Before I fucking lose it, better pump your brakes. Blocker, hit him on his day. Boom, sucker, locker, now he in his grave. And no one retaliated, they behaved. Your friends live in fear, I thought that they were brave. They ain't at their house, hiding in the cave. Yeah, they hiding out, hiding for some days. You shouldn't fucked around with me or mines. I'm rolling with some shooter killers on the line. I shoot you with their eyes closed through your blinds. Running from the clock, you running out of time. Pussy. Real talk, nigga. Don't ever try to fuck with me and mom, for real. That's on stone, nigga.
I don't even know what I'm gonna do. I am gonna sit all up on the. Okay, this is probably the shortest record we got on the freaking show, and
there can never be too many books, but living without the internet would suck and shit would get weird like too many cooks.
Outside of like we had what was like an 8-bar verse from Be Ill like the other day that was I guess he's on a cipher and everybody's doing like 8 bars and it's like a lot of artists or something like that. That was probably the shortest, to be freaking honest or whatnot. But listen, the energy in this is freaking good from the jump. You get in there.
I was in the rapping, I was in the trapping, I was in the getting money, make it happen. I was in the fucking bitches that was Latin, I was with the goons, you can just imagine. Ever since the wound, you can never fathom. I came out of tomb, I came out the bottom. Don't bump me like June for them niggas, they spot him. Now he just another day nigga in the column. Can't take it shit sweet till they cry when they got him. And now you're playing bitch cause my niggas done shot him. For being elite, you can't fuck with a problem. With two missing teeth and two fists that are rockin'. Don't make me just Betty crack a up and pop him. And now he got one eye missing, Fetty walked him. Goon on the root, the truth, he red dot him. King on the road, they would never stop him. Big drip of D, smoking chimney. That my antidote, that my remedy. This the shit I roll, through the pen I bleed. Spitting cracking cool, hot cold breeze. Oh my goodness grace, get up on my face. Before I fucking lose it, better pump your brakes. Blocker, hit him on his day. Boom, sucker, locker, now he in his grave. And no one retaliated, they behaved. Your friends live in fear, I thought that they were brave. They ain't at their house, hiding in the cave. Yeah, they hiding out, hiding for some days. You shouldn't fucked around with me or mines. I'm rolling with some shooter killers on the line. I shoot you with their eyes closed through your blinds. Running from the clock, you running out of time. Pussy.
Okay, so as I was freaking saying, man, energy was on point freaking throughout, man. You know what I'm saying? Like, you have a energy that, you know, really allows us to want to freaking hear more, even with the limited amount, you know what I'm saying? Which is rare. There are a lot of artists who do kind of come through, do tend to do short records from time to time, but the songs that they do that for are often not, you know, not as hype, not, you know, like it might, you know, be a little freaking boring or something like that. It might warrant the actual time for what's freaking going on and stuff like that. But what I always believe, man, is if you actually have the energy like you have, you know what I'm saying, and you can get on, and, you know, when you hear a dope beat, like you do your job, like every artist, you know, don't let the beat carry you. You freaking carry the damn freaking beat and shit like that, man. You know what I'm saying? And become one with it. Like, you know what I'm saying? On some Transformer freaking shit or whatnot. You have to figure that freaking out. And I feel like, again, you can really do a lot more if you did sort of like add more to it. It's only about 1 minute and 36 freaking seconds in there or whatnot. But still a good, you know, if it's an intro or interlude, I'll accept it freaking like that or whatnot. But, you know, I think about radio. I think about, you know, if that was just on Pandora or Spotify and it was just, you know, one song or whatnot, you know, it is enough to make me want to, you know, follow and you know, see more of what you freaking got. But in most freaking cases, everybody doesn't have the time to go, oh, let me search who that is, let me, you know what I'm saying, see this or whatnot. So you want to give yourself enough time on the song to really, like I always say, spend time with the freaking people and stuff like that, man. Y'all know what it is.
I'm air it out.
Y'all already know what it is, man. Let's get right back in it one more, girl.
Autobots, share the stream.
Alright, we got Wallflower freaking up next. Let's see what you got, man. Like, listen, you can't just stand there on the wall the whole time, man. You gotta submit your shit. Let me actually plug this freaking in right here. I gotta have some kind of like record of the night kind of thing. Yeah. Dork of the day, you know what I mean? Chillin' on the west side, chillin' out with my vibe. Yeah, you know it's my time, and you know how we vibe. Sippin' on some good wine. Me and my fine girl all the time, and we ride. What you tryna say to me? So far, so good. Lyric video.
Chillin' like it's nothing to me, just understand, man. I do it, yeah, as cool as a breeze. It's Emmanuel Brown looking like, what do you see? Huh? I mean, I'm riding, vibing, I'm just really getting grinding. Understand this really is the timing. Yeah, I'm chillin', you know, I'm really feeling like I gotta give and I go. I'm really just hitting these strokes, I'm setting the mode, I mean, cause I ride all the time, okay? You know this boy don't play, I keep it on my way. Hey, look, yeah, we riding and we chillin', understand, boy, I'm something like a villain. Chillin' on the west side. Chillin' out with my vibe. Yeah, you know it's my time, and you know how we vibe. Sippin' on some good wine. Me and my fine girl all the time, we be riding. What you tryna say to me? Understand you never can really stop playing with me. We vibing, we vibing, we vibing.
Yeah, west side, yeah, you know how we do it. Best life, yeah, we living the moment. We rising up the genie potion, yeah. What's climbing up on that mountain. Yeah. Are we ready to blow up like St. Helens? I reckon this ain't the time to be sleeping on my breath and I don't put the drama lean back in my recliner. Yeah, we chillin' like he said, and I'ma say louder, yeah. No, we gotta trust the process. Best believe I'm raising prices. So if you're trying to get free, just come right along in my SUV, cause we chillin' on the west side.
She got a nice voice. Vibing this shit. A lot of freaking times, man, they sliding on this and see freaking everything.
Mr. Call from baby. Anyways, making hits up for days. Go and play, sit and stew with the bass. I was slaying crazy, Mac in the space. Every day, this a vibe. Music with my people and we ride. Breaking down the tempo in the mind. Music is the medicine. Only musician, they be tripping, always meddling. I be in the forest like a tourist making settlement. Thinking about my baby, going crazy, yes, we cuddling. This the intention, forgot to mention that we be working late. How you be switching, jumping position, we will be sleeping chain. On the west side, chilling out with my vibe. Yeah, you know it's my time, and you know how we vibe. Sipping on some good wine. Me and my fine girl, all the time we be riding. What you trying to say to me? Understand you never can really stop playing with me. We vibe, we vibe, we vibe, we vibe.
A lot of people know I'm loving the vibes. All of the people freaking really know that I vibe. Freaking I freaking need to buy, kicking need die. All of the people be telling me freaking all of the times you be hearing this shit and you freaking about how really are. Do I hit the vibes?
Taking my time, destined to shine. The essence of love when I'm writing these rhymes to show you that lyrics is fine. When they be coming from high, one of a kind. Never go blind. Give me your time, drop of a dime, cleansing your mind. Why would I sign? Please, this is the sign. No ceiling for me, though it feel like a prime. Purpose is plain, rare, though it might feel I'm insane. Ring on my queen, love, changing.
Outside of it needing a more consistent mix, because that was the first thing that I heard. Like, I wanted the vocals to come up freaking a little bit more and stuff like that. You know what I'm saying? The girls' vocals sounded a little bit freaking better. You know what I'm saying? Started going up. But you know, and when it comes to YouTube links, you know, I never can tell if it's, you know, YouTube that's basically, you know, cut the volume down a little bit, or if it's the record itself. You know what I'm saying? Either way, it's kind of both, right? Because if the mix ain't right, YouTube will cut it down. Vice versa, if the mix ain't right, your volume will, you know what I'm saying, already be how it is, and stuff like that as well. So you know, my thing is do what you gotta freaking do, man. I felt that freaking record, the performance and everything like that was nice from freaking everybody. You know, as I said, female artist was a very nice surprise. It literally did feel like something that Jay Nandros or Will Smith would have freaking sent. They're often showing love to other artists that they work with, or you know what I'm saying, artists from the community and stuff like that. And it does feel like, you know what I'm saying, like freaking that was freaking dope. And so that's so big freaking silly. Okay, let me stop it. Let me go over here. It's not. Alright, let's go ahead and head right back into the line.
Nonsense and Sir Mike, this song's gonna burn like some hot sauce from Hot Ones in your eyes. Birdman will talk to an actual bird like I'm gonna chew through this beat like a termite. Don't make me put you where actual worms lie. Don't like my old shit, I'm thinking you were high. Like me when I'm looking down at a bird's eye view. When I'm cool, better act like you surprised. Head to McDonald's, I'm about to steal your fries. Standing
on. We got Hambre with Goody. Goody. everybody. Share it up, y'all. Make sure you hit that like button.
I wanna know where you from.
What the?
Really wanna know your name. Tell me, do you feel the same? Oh, you only live once. Little funny, never hurt nobody. So what you wanna do? Cause I'm in the mood. Sometimes I'm good, sometimes I'm bad. I make you sad, or could you laugh it out? Sometimes I'm good, sometimes I'm bad. That make you sad, or could you laugh it out? Well, I'ma be good to you. I'ma be, yeah, can I be good to you? Can I be, can I be good to you? I'ma be, can I be good to you? I'ma be, can I be? Sometimes I'm good, right now I'm naughty, but you make me wanna change my ways, fall back on everybody. You ain't gotta worry, I could be your shorty. I'ma be your baby girl, only if you body. Sometimes I'm good, sometimes I'm bad. That make you sad, or could you laugh it out? Sometimes I'm good, sometimes I'm bad. Does that make you sad, or could you laugh it out, babe? I'ma be good to you. I'ma be, yeah, can I be good to you? Can I be, can I be good to you? I'ma be, can I be good to you? I'ma be, can I be? I'm good, but I'm naughty, yes, I'm good, but I'm naughty. Oh, you met someone who's rocked you right off your heels.
Right.
And you met someone and now you know how it feels. Yeah. Cause you gave him your heart to lose.
Wow. I like how freaking switched up. She dropped out the moment that she picked up the mic again to go get back on the song. I might not think it's on freaking, but I don't think that what she did was really wrong. Finding the track that it gets nearly on. This could be one of those freaking things that I want to get on, and hopefully, dog, I won't even change. She gonna be good. So am I, cause I'm a brother speaking shit back, cause I be the got it, I like this shit like some pizza.
I'ma be, can I be good to you? I'ma be, can I be?
Oh my gosh, that song was good to me. The song was good to me.
There can never be too many books, but living without the internet would suck and shit would get weird like too many cooks. If you're always getting robbed, there's
Listen, I celebrate good music on the freaking show and stuff like that, right? You know what I'm saying? When I hear something that is just like, you know what I'm saying, near eta perfection, and I feel like, listen, you got something here, you know what I'm saying? People need to wake up. You know, Voices is amazing, you know what I'm saying? Freaking Through was definitely unexpected, man. I love when we get one of these. You know what I'm saying? Great timing overall with the song too. Like, look, I also want to prove that, you know, when we have a good artist and a good song, time is not an issue. People claim. People have short attention spans, and so they make shorter songs. This record is 3 minutes and 56 seconds yet. Here we are running it back again. Celebrating the dopeness, catchiness, getting in there, actually writing, harmonization, good mix, great melodies. you for that.
I wanna know where you from. Really wanna know your name. Tell me, do you feel the same? Oh, you only knew once. Little funny, never hurt nobody. So what you wanna do? Cause I'm in the mood. Sometimes I'm good, sometimes I'm bad. I'll make you sad, or could you laugh it out? Sometimes I'm good, sometimes I'm bad. I'll make you sad, or could you laugh it out? Well, I'ma be good to you. I'ma be, yeah, can I be good to you? Can I be, can I be good to you? I'ma be, can I be good to you? I'ma be, can I be? Sometimes I'm good, right now I'm naughty, but you make me wanna change my ways, fall back on everybody. You ain't gotta worry, I could be your shorty. I'ma be your baby girl, only if you body. Sometimes I'm good, sometimes I'm bad. Make you sad, or could you laugh it out? Sometimes I'm good, sometimes I'm bad. Does that make you sad, or could you laugh it out, babe? I'ma be good to you. I'ma be, yeah, can I be good to you? Can I be, can I be good to you? I'ma be, can I be good to you? I'ma be, can I be, I'm good,
People be good with me. I don't even think that all the people they do it, anybody thinking they need, they come back and they don't even know what they do need to run back to the
met
stage.
someone who swept you right off your heels, and you met someone and now you know how it feels, yeah. Cause you gave him your heart too.
I love that part.
Well, yeah.
Love that part.
Goody. That's goody, yeah. Goody. I'ma be
Finish my profile. Lot of thinking people need to go now.
I'ma be.
What if you can be able to say something so dope that the whole freaking crowd goes wild? Roll down the freaking window, freaking people don't know how. Turn up the vocals. Turn down the freaking beat, turn up the whole beat style. Look at that.
Go back on up the dance just to smooth with it. Crank up the volume. So it's perfect. Get comfortable, work it. Tonight you deserve this. It's time to put it all on the line. Let's certify your freakiness that's inside. I think it's time to expose it. The fire is growing. Get it to
Okay, let me stop it, man. Like, for real, I don't know how I've been getting into all that dumb shit right there, man. You know what I'm saying? It just been some crazy shit. Alright, so, listen, as I said, you know what I'm saying, great voice, great vocals, great mix, you know what I'm saying, everything. I ain't got no complaints about it, except for, where's the video? That's it. Yeah, but where, you know what I'm saying, we need that video for freaking sure. So, you know what I'm saying, whatever you gotta do to get in there, you know, like, that's how you can truly be good to us, right? You know what I'm saying, like, you asking questions, I'm giving answers, all right? You know what I'm saying? So you want to be good to us, do that video, you know what I'm saying, come back, spin it back to the show, and we will answer more of your questions. All right, next up we got E2 with Lonely
Someday
with Khaled Lonely Nights, I think.
You might come to find yourself all alone, and someday you might just need a friend to come along.
What the fuck?
For the ride of your
See,
life.
it's stuff like that. It's stuff like that, right? And then, like, listen, man, I'm a perfectionist, so I'm gonna give you one of these right here. Run!
Like nothing's ever wrong. Shit, when these rappers try to make a clever song, no matter what they do, we'll never get along. Because the COVID now will never share a ball. I been trying to fix the rap game for the longest. I ain't gonna lie, man, your rap's really garbage. Speak what's on my mind, cause I'm actually honest. You feel this in your...
It's like the imperfections of, like, if you, again, you're making like just sounds or moving the mic and messing around with stuff, and like you don't take it out, right? It's like this imperfection that like you cannot even release that. You can't even put it on like Spotify and stuff like that with it like that. You know what I'm saying? Or you're gonna make yourself look bad or whatnot. You know what I'm saying? The advice I usually give to freaking artists is like, especially when it comes to the records that you freaking do not release it on Spotify until it is completely ready, until the mix is done, so everything that you possibly could do to the record to make it the best record that you have done to date is freaking there. Do not release it on Spotify until you get to that point. Not that this record was freaking on there or whatnot, but that's just to a lot of artists that I do tend to see get on there. You know what I'm saying? And the thing is, again, these platforms like SoundCloud, people will assume for sure, like, you know what I'm saying, they'll have independent, indie, underground, mixtape stuff, what they consider SoundCloud rappers and different things like that or whatnot. Like, they don't really associate quality all the time with that. But Spotify, Pandora, Tidal, you know what I'm saying, the bigger platforms, they for sure do. And it's like, you want to make sure your mix is on freaking point, everything is on point, so that you can maintain the platform's professionality and stuff like that. And again, I remind people that Pandora is a little bit more anal with what they even let on their platform, so they actually do have a little bit of a screening process, and if the mix is not there, usually they won't run that record in the sort of appointed playlist that they put your stuff in or whatnot. Initially, like, they try to put together similar sounds and records and artists and stuff like that, so once it gets acquainted with your music, often, again, you listen to your own station or whatnot on there, you're gonna find artists that you definitely wouldn't mind touring with, you know what I'm saying, and stuff like that. I know, like, on mine, they ended up playing Earth Gang before, like, anybody knew who they were and stuff like that, and I was like, yo, who are these, you know what I'm saying, and became a fan of them. Let me see. But yeah, so this one right here, it did feel a little bit more kind of like, freestyle. I know the effect that you're using in there and stuff like that. Like, it just kind of like felt, a little bit all over the place. But there was an element of, something that I felt like could have been sync licensed. I was thinking about it playing like in a movie, scene or something like that. Like, but then I was like, I started listening to like the professionality of the record, and then it started to fall apart a little bit here and there. And I want to, if anything, with this, just not necessarily teach you a lesson. That's not even what I'm trying to freaking say, but just let you know how important that is. Saying, to get those those little elements nipped in the butt. Anytime, you know, again, there's just sound effects and stuff like that in the background, you know what I'm saying? Sniffles and sneezes and coughs and all that. You got to clean that up. Even like if you're, especially if another person is engineering it, man, like they got to be able to, you know, pull that freaking together and stuff like that. So again, I know. Let me see, did you actually say anything in the email about it too? Nope, you did not say it was. All you said was it was love ballad, non-rap. You know what I'm saying? Which again, I ain't got a problem. Again, I don't have a problem with the genre that it is. More about the professionality and stuff like that. I have most likely not. Well, yeah, we were playing. In the night. You know what I'm saying? So yeah, get. I mean, and there's no like music, right? There's no like music in the background. With me tonight, babe. It's just you and the vocals by themselves. Which again, it's like people won't really know what to do with it yet. It's more perfect for a scene in a show or a movie where, like, again, something's happening around the world, everybody's looking at the sky or some shit like that, and that song is playing, like, you know what I'm saying, on some New Year's Eve kind of, you know, thing or whatnot, or like, you know, somebody's died and then they're all thinking about that person at the same time, you know, all over the world, you know, something like that. But you know, there's no sort of like, you know, your metronome, so you're not going to like a beat or nothing like that. You don't have any actual, you know, piano backing you, so it's just gonna be a little bit more to each his own kind of situation. Outside of that, I don't imagine it would be. Hey, stop it! I don't imagine it would be on like the radio and stuff like that. What up, Steve? We are back. We are back. And all that stuff. Alright, man, let's go ahead and get right back in.
Bro, it's 2 in the morning, fell asleep and I'm yawning, waking up on the lawn, I'm seeing blue and orange. People follow me to school and copy me until I stopped and put my music on. I'm just crawling like a zombie, gnawing on a Nazi, probably in his uniform. Born identity, homie, you've been warned. My brain is soaring like a unicorn.
Are you like flying in the sky or what you doing, my brother? Alright, we got Don B with True Player up right about now. Funk Show Brothers.
Shit, man, y'all tuned in, man. Shit, Don B. But this the old me, D-Nail. Bitch, I'm a player in every sense and every meaning of it. I see you moving in slow motion like you define the meaning of it. Nah, I ain't thinking of it. I don't fuck for free. I'd rather jack my dick and sell my nuts for a fee. Getting money is my pleasure, I do it subconsciously. 24/7 year round, not just periodically. I had one bitch that played me for my hands. Give me once, it's a valuable lesson learned. This ain't never happen again. So you can shake your ass and twerk something, bend over and hurt something. But if you want my time, it gotta be worth something. Bitch, I'm talking values and principles, intangibles I stand on. Cause if you fall off, it's your dollars I'm gon' land on. Rainy days can come along, so every night I plan long. Bank of America app, text that money to my Samsung. Cause I need a boss bitch, ain't scared to take a loss bitch. Who been down struggling, came up and paid the cost bitch. Gotta have a brain right, no hole about that cane life. Went to the spot, picked up the drop and whipped it in the same night. I hate hoes who ain't buy shit, fucking and they got shit. What's the sense of giving a pussy up if you ain't trying to cop shit? Nigga, I ain't a hoe. Bitch, I heard that shit a million times. Learn to follow instructions, I can help you count $1 million. Cause I'm the type of nigga, if I gotta hit 1 million licks, watch me rock this dick up and serve it to 1 million chicks. Bitch, don't be naive, cause everybody got a dream. But you would rather be in love instead of grinding for some cream. That remind me of my last broad, the bitch was so in love with Drake. Took her to the concert, but first I corrected her mistake. Control your emotions, and make sure the knot is fat and thick. You come back empty-handed, bitch, you might as well pack your shit. My hoes don't fuck for free, so recognize who I be. Born born player, born barrier, you call me Don B. I get green, but I don't lean. I don't move how pimps walk. Pimpin' Ken said, sock it to my pocket, bitch, that's pimp talk. But if he putting wages on the order communication, fuck a nation when the whole world is up for the taking. Bitch, I meant that. Money, I get that. Niggas hold choosing, trying to get down with that. Her name was Sandy, but now she calling herself Candy. Fell in love with eating Kit Kats. The first night she brought me 6-pack. I'm talking stacks, nigga. I sit back, but this nigga blowing up my phone, crying for his bitch back. Told him I'll send a message when she get back. But this my money making, guaranteed to bring my rent back. He say he'll pay for it. I told him go on, send that. Real player shit. No pimp shit.
Okay, so here's one of those situations where, like, you know what I'm saying, there's not necessarily a chorus. It's the artist going in, rapping, you know what I'm saying, just, you know, one verse, you know what I'm saying, through. You know, where I think it benefits any artist is just dependent on their performance, right? Like in this situation, I felt like you had a good energy throughout. You can hear your personality freaking through, you know what I'm saying? Like I feel like people could really feel this record. You could even make a little bit of a video for it and stuff like that. But again, I'm always say it just to let y'all freaking know. The thing about doing no chorus to a record is literally people are not going to remember what to call the song. You know what I'm saying? Like the only way they'll remember is if like something in the beat maybe says the thing. If you say the word, you know, a few times throughout the song maybe, or something like, you know what I'm saying? But like, you know, ultimately when it comes to people thinking about your record and, you know, talking to, hey man, I heard this dope record from, you know, insert your rap name here. They're not gonna remember. They're not gonna know what to call it if they don't have their phone on them or something like that. And you know, oh, you really got like. I still think like these records don't really make it on the radio either, right? You know what I'm saying? They because again, like, what are people gonna have to pull from? But also, even if it did, in most cases, they barely tell you the song that's freaking playing. I can't tell you the amount of times that, like, if I didn't have like Shazam next to me, you know what I'm saying, and pulled that up when the song was freaking playing, and when I actually had the time to do it, there was times when I just didn't, and I'd be like, oh, this song is dope. I will never forget the day that I heard a brand new song on the radio. It was a dope female freaking artist. She had a dope rap song. It was new. I know for a fact I hadn't heard it. It came on one time. The DJ didn't say shit after the freaking song played, so we didn't know what the hell it was. I didn't have enough time to pull up the Shazam. We couldn't rewind it. It's the freaking radio, for Pete's sakes. And again, that's not a good freaking thing or whatnot, you know what I mean? I suppose if I wasn't driving, I could have wrote down the lyrics at the very least, searched that when I got home, but I couldn't really remember. All I remember it was dope. But you want to maximize your chances to get played in more places, you know what I'm saying? You know, the beat alone, like, you know, some people will recognize the sample and stuff like that, but you know, is your record gonna come up if they search for that? You know what I'm saying? If they search for All I Ask of You remix by as a matter of fact, no, let's see All I Ask of You, because that's not the name of it at all, right? I'm just gonna type in Don B All I Ask of You remix. If it pops up, you've done your freaking homework. All right, hold on. Don B All I Ask of You remix, man. No, I don't see you. I don't see you. But see, and this is what I'm talking about. This is what I'm talking about. You know what I'm saying? You gotta be able to type in. Wait, let me see if there's a. No. But no. That's another bit of advice for freaking artists freaking as well. When you are uploading your song to different platforms and stuff like that, make sure that you type in, like when it comes to the tags that you add to your video within the tag section, you know, while you're uploading the thing, in the tags, you want to type in, you know, not only some of the things that are in the title and the description, but also what someone would probably type in if they were to want to find songs from you or that specific song or something like that, right? So you want to think about the description of, you know, the production. You want to think about the things, the references that you have and you say in the song. You want to think about the genre itself, you know, the type of beat that is used, production, all that freaking stuff. Like, think about everything and use those as freaking hashtags. Any artist that you might sound similar freaking to and stuff like that. You know, those are the aspects of, you know, hashtags and stuff like that. When people are searching for specific things, you know what I'm saying? When people are searching for specific things on any given platform, that is what a hashtag is for. So if I'm like, you know what? Let me look for stoner music, right? You know what I'm saying? If I'm in a 420 freaking mood and stuff like that, I'm gonna look for stoner music. Literally, that's what I'm gonna freaking type up. You know what I'm saying? Stoner music or stoner rap or, you know, 420 music or something freaking like that. And you know, you gotta be able to pop up in something like that if that is among your freaking genre. What else was I gonna freaking say? Something else. Mainly scripted. Kind of freestyle, but mainly scripted. You know what I'm saying? How would y'all feel if I did a scripted Juice WRLD type song or something like that? I mean, I want you to do. I want you to do a Jimmy J type song. That's what I want you to do. You know what I'm saying? To be honest, man, when it comes to music, it's like people want to hear your story, right? I want to hear Juice WRLD from Juice WRLD. You know what I mean? Juice WRLD has to tell his story, use his style. You know what I'm saying? Feed his originality into the zeitgeist, so to speak. You said, what is that? A Sharknado mask, and why are you wearing? Not trying to be rude, so with that. Anytime you see me with the mask, honestly, man, it's just my allergies and shit. You know what I'm saying? You know what I'm saying? Half that, and you know what I'm saying, being it's cool sauce with cheese juice. Oi, canarda. Oi. You know what I'm saying? Like, listen, like, again, I had it off for a little bit, and then, you know what I'm saying, again, I just started freaking sneezing and stuff like that. My allergies kick up sometime this time, so I put that on, and now I am not sneezing, so that worked. Where am I at? I forgot what I was gonna freaking say though. There was one more thing pertaining to the conversation we were freaking having and stuff like that. I think it was about the hashtags and stuff like that. That's it. All right, let's get back to the free line. We got Born to Broke Music. Let's go ahead and get you in right here. If y'all got any questions and stuff like that, y'all can simply ask it in the chat. We can do a Q&A too.
Shawty looking inside, she just wanna friend. You had my back, but you was stabbing it. Now I'm switching moves.
Yeah.
Flexing with the cops on us.
Gotta flex your shit to other figure times. I don't even when you want to figure find somebody to figure go to the Texas with the nigga. Sometimes we get other even when it's in the Texas shit. The fake nigga, the check, the vacant shit, the fake nigga, the check, the check. You need to figure get the dog, go figure to the vet and shit. The deck and the jack and the deck and chicks and bet. Big figure salute, man. Not a bad vibe. Freaking within there, kinda.
My time destined to shine. The essence of love when I'm writing these rhymes to show you that lyrics is fine when they be coming from
You know what I'm saying? Albeit there's a few things that can be cleaned up about the, you know, vocals and auto-tune and stuff like that or whatnot. To, you know, make it a little bit more perfect. I like the performance. It was cool. 2 minutes and 20 seconds of song. Not bad in terms of this genre. Steve said, I don't do needles either. Not, wanted to go with a shot. Let me see. Jimmy J said this song gives off Lil Skies vibes. You know what I'm saying? It's lit, Lil Skies. You know what I'm saying? Yeah, like listen. You know what I'm saying? Definitely has some similar influence and stuff like that or whatnot. And you know what I'm saying? All then again, like when it comes to certain freaking genres, I know that. You know, we have like a lot of different categories of freaking artists, stuff like that, right? Some do want to be like a lot more original and, you know, completely try to capture, you know, their personality, their story within the records. Then we have those that do not mind riding certain waves, really being a part of you know, like an offshoot or spin-off of another artist style and stuff like that. You know what I'm saying? Like often I've always said, like, you know, when really we should only really take about 10 to 20% influence of, you know, some of our favorite artists, and then the rest should be completely freaking us. You know what I'm saying? To where we have a little bit of a basis, something that you know what I'm saying. For me, I love to make people freaking laugh. I love to be weird and shit like that. And so I've always loved weird shit. You know what I'm saying? Adult Swim, cartoon when it had first, you know what I'm saying, sort of came out. Family Guy, you know what I'm saying, Simpsons. You know, all the weird characters in every cartoon movie franchise, you know what I'm saying? That was who I freaking related to. Artist wise, you know, Mystical, Busta Rhymes, Eminem, DMX, Lil Dicky. I don't know. Well, no, DMX was dope, but that wasn't, you know, my influence. I don't know why did DMX? Shout out to DMX, rest in peace. Redman, Ludacris. You know what I'm saying? Those artists are the ones that, you know, got me freaking hype and knowing that, you know, I could, you know, one day get into the industry and you know, have a little bit of a place and stuff like that. You know, Odd Future, all that freaking stuff. So, you know, you just gotta find that thing though, right? Telling your own freaking story, having your own freaking style, and sort of like headlining your own sound, right? So like right now, while we're saying, oh yeah, you know what I'm saying, kind of sounds like Little Skies, so like that. You know, you want it to be the opposite, right? Where people say that, you know, somebody else sounds like, you know, born to broke and stuff like that. But you already know what it is. You said Aqua Teen Hunger Force is the best. Yeah, exactly, man. Let me see. Yeah, man. Like, listen. All that. Like, listen. Cartoon Network was ahead of its time. All right. When they had like the Brack Show, they had Space Ghost Coast to Coast. They had all that back in the days and shit like that. Like that was. They had the weirdest brands of comedy. Cartoon came out. It had, you know, Johnny Bravo, Powerpuff Girls. You know, some of those. Think like Courage the Cowardly Dog might have been on there or something like that at some point. But they were very weird and unique comedy, right? Eventually, Adult Swim became a thing. Then we had Rick and Morty and cartoons freaking like that and whatnot. More adult centric sort of things, and you know, yet still is weird. And then Disney came with, like, you know, Disney XD cartoons or whatnot, you know what I'm saying, which are, you know, I think, like, again, more kid, but still in that Adult Swim type of freaking vibe, just a little bit more, you know, kid geared and shit like that. But I honestly, you know, will laugh out loud at some of the freaking stuff, you know what I'm saying, it, like, you know what I mean, like, listen, where do y'all think this come from?
It means you're safer sitting here. Okay.
Bro, it's 2 in the morning, fell asleep and I'm yawning, waking up on the lawn, I'm seeing blue and orange. People follow me to school and copy me until I stopped and put my music on. I'm just crawling like a zombie.
Commercials! They'll corrupt your mind! Bad commercials! Bad commercials! Bad commercials! Are you completely out of your mind? There's too much violence on TV!
You know what I'm saying? Gumball. Alright, so we're gonna go ahead and jump right back into the free line. I appreciate y'all freaking patience and stuff like that, man. You know what I'm saying? We're getting it in and stuff like that. Yeah, be patient. If you guys are in the free line, we're trying to freaking cut through that freaking right now. There are ways to skip that long line to get played more than one of your records played back to back and vice freaking versa.
Blue pill or red pill, if you take the red pill, you'll no longer be able to be living in your head still. If you take the blue pill, then you'll be so cool still, but no longer be able to see everything that ain't real. Shoulda take the blue pill or red pill. Shoulda take the blue pill or red pill. Shoulda take the blue pill or red pill. Shoulda take the blue pill or red pill.
Should I take the blue pill or red pill? Man, don't be asking me, bro. You know what I'm saying? First of all, you gotta make that selection, my brother. It's up to you. It's up to you, man. Okay? Can you please? All right, let's see what we got, man. We got little CJ. With hot balance, man. Little CJ, man. Little CJ, man. Listen, I got something for her. They did Clops. Oh, Clops, man. Celebrity Deathmatch, yeah. Come on,
she
man.
Just wanna drink all day,
Adventure Time, yep.
And do anything that she wants. I just wanna party all night, stay up till the sun, and do anything that sounds fun. She just wanna drink all day to drown memories and take the drugs that she wants. I just wanna party all night, we're all alright, we'll be up until the morning sun. Everything is all okay, forget yesterday or how the times have come and gone. Taking all these shots to the brain, can barely think, but I'm not even close to done. Drowning in this Hennessy, trying to numb the pain.
Yeah, man,
I can't even feel a thing, I think I'll be okay. I'm lost in the dark and I'm falling, but I'll be fine, baby, please don't worry. Red roses on your grave when the day is set by. Nights been alone, feeling empty inside. Tell me, is it real, are you down for the ride? Do you think that you can hurt me, but I've already died, oh. I think I've drank too much, man, I'm so fucked up, but it's so damn fun. Need a double cup, someone pour me up. Whoa, she just wanna drink all day to drown down the pain and take the drugs just for fun. I just wanna party all night, we're all alright, we'll be up until the morning. She just wanna drink all day to drown memories and take the drugs that she wants. I just wanna party all night, we're all alright, we'll be up until the morning sun. Everything is all okay, forget yesterday or how the times have come and gone. Taking all these shots to the brain, can't feel a thing, but I'm not even close to done. sometimes life feels like a burden. Fuck this shit, man, now I'm done hurting. Stole the whip, now I'm gone swerving. Turn me up till the speakers bumping. Walking through this maze, it's like I'm trapped inside my head again. I don't know what helps, so now I'm mixing different medicines. Praying that I'll make it out, just stick with me until the end. Another night, another drink, I find myself fucked up again. Whoa. Nah.
I don't feel like, let's see, okay, well, we'll talk about it right now.
She just wanna drink all day, drown men with rays, and take the drugs that she wants.
I like the melodies on that. Alright, listen, I like the melodies on that freaking right there, you know what I'm saying? Overall performance is freaking cool and stuff like that. My only criticism right now is pretty much going to be you know, some of the auto-tune more towards the second half of the freaking song and stuff like that. Like, it was funny because the first half, I barely hear it. I don't hear it. You know what I'm saying? In fact, I literally was gathering my thoughts to say I appreciate the fact that you didn't go all, you know, crazy with the autotune and stuff like that, because when we're able to hear your voices as artists, again, as whatever, whether you're doing a melodic song or not, when we're able to hear your actual voice and you can actually, you know, hold notes and sing and whatnot, and at the very least, we're fine with Melodyne, right? Melodyne helps you get the notes in the right key without having to, you know, do that sort of like robotic sort of effect in there, and you know, because again, some of you guys, when you don't have the retune speed at the right thing, when you don't use auto-tune in the right key, it's not going to do what you want it to do. It's not going to sound right. It's not going to add the things that you know it freaking should to it or whatnot, you know what I'm saying? So sometimes you guys are better off just like, you know, just like listen, if you got a decent voice, just use that, get on there, get the right effects on it, and you'll be freaking cool and stuff like that, you know what I mean? It started to come in, I was like, oh, you gotta perfect that at the very least if he's gonna have it. But this feels like it could be a little something. Juice WRLD freaking style, freaking chorus. Jimmy J was, I think, pointing out Paul Sample. Let's see what you guys were freaking saying. Sound was good, not gonna lie. You said, no, it's that moment when pull up AI rap, then the computer on your phone writes a rap for you and stuff like that. This is all no. It's high quality, but not my preference. I always feel there is some subliminal undertone. Need a little more. Will Smith was saying, give this a 6 if he made the beat from scratch. 7. Will Smith was just cool, not bad though. Renji was saying this reminds me of Juice WRLD. Back in oh yeah, you're talking about collapse and stuff like that. What else was I going to say? Let's see. Oh, and listen, we're gonna talk about like I love the conversation about freaking AI just because, you know, it's always, I think it's not gonna stop being a hot button topic until something is figured out, right? You know what I'm saying? Where I always end up with it is pretty much in the same place of as long as they can find a way, you know, even if it's a service, whatever the hell it has to be a way to track it back to the original person, right? Like if you come up with a like AI song that's another, you know, let's say it's the actual cloned artist situation, right? Where you like use the Drake AI, you're making a Drake song, you know what I'm saying? And whether or not you write it or you do a you know, lyrics generated by some other shit in Drake style, and then you sort of like put that with the thing or whatnot. Like if you do that and then you upload that, right? there should be some kind of way that just automatically tracks, you know, oh, this is Drake's specific voice. You know what I'm saying? Let's make sure that it gets connected to Drake's people so that, you know, if there's a situation where he has to be compensated, you know what I'm saying, for you to be able to upload that to certain platforms like Spotify or whatnot, like, you know, you can get that kind of stuff freaking done or whatnot. Because nobody wants other people making songs for them, right? Like, literally, there are people who like I will barely let people write for me and shit like that. I always have to like come up with my own songs. I can't even like mentally get into a mindset where I would want to use a lyric generator to come up with, you know what I'm saying, some freaking shit. Like, the whole thing is being able to say I came up with everything, you know what I'm saying, like the whole song. And even if you didn't sing the chorus, if you wrote it, if you came up with it and had somebody else sing it, that's just still looks good or whatnot, right? And so again, we're always going to be in that, you know, sort of half and half conversation or whatnot, you know what I'm saying. You need a little help or whatnot. If you get writer's block or whatnot, I could kind of see artists, you know, trying to get in there. But, you know, me, I even in that situation, I tend to go in a different direction. If I get writer's block, I move on to a different beat. You know what I'm saying? I try to find beats that really make me feel that, you know, let me get in here, write this, you know, full freaking song, get in there. I do, and then record that freaking song. After that, I try to go back to the one that I have writer's block for, and, you know, I usually have the ability to freaking do it after freaking that just by revving that freaking engine. You never know. Paul Sample said, I think cannabis is pro-human, fighting the AI infringements, but did his PSA with own personal AI version of himself or so like that. Good, that's all good. Let me see, be ill. Or Bill, we got allergies. Never used a generator. Yeah, allergies, man. Like, you already know, man. Anytime I got the mask on, you know, allergies and all that freaking stuff. It's all good. Never used. And it's less for other people and more because if I don't know, just the air hitting my freaking nose and shit, that's just gonna start leaking, and then I start sneezing and all that freaking shit. Like, I'm allergic to cats, and we ain't got no damn cats and shit like that, but we do got dogs, and I'm starting to think that I'm becoming allergic to freaking dogs, man. So I don't know. Let's see, we got DJ Graves up freaking next. Let's go ahead and put you on in here right now. And listen, we have to. We have to get this I've been trying to get these Dorky news segments under freaking way and shit like that or whatnot, you know what I'm saying? So I can like again, I want to, outside of the music life, right? Outside of the music life, I am a complete freaking dork. I'm a geek, you know what I'm saying? I'm literally searching for Marvel related content, DC related content, Star Wars related content, you know what I'm saying, videos, articles, you know, seeing what's going on around that sector, video games, all that freaking stuff. I know some of you guys do too, and some of you guys, you know, literally have freaking lives and don't often have the time to, you know, get all of the freaking news and stuff like that. So sometimes, man, again, I want to be able to pull that freaking through. That was never a part of my sort of thing or not. Like, music is usually where you know, like I can get in, you know what I'm saying, do the freaking show just like freaking that. When it comes to trying to do like even movie reviews and stuff like that, again, it takes a little bit more time, structure, you know, I have to have screenshots and stuff like that. So once I get that set up, you know, we'll see what's up. Other than that, you know, just stay tuned for freaking those, and I'll try to discipline myself to get in there and do that. Perfume or Bounty. Hold on, let me go to this record right now. Okay. I wanna be a little bit of Betty Dilla. I wanna tell you that I'm gonna get my cellular phone. All the freaking people at home, I don't even know what the fuck I'm gonna freaking do, but you know I'm an astro. Sometimes freaking people be like, I don't even know what the fuck I'm gonna freaking say. You and I know what? Yeah. Shout out to DJ Graves. Speaking, these artists don't do what the DJ says. Speaking, these listeners don't see what the DJ plays. And sometimes, freaking, you know what, man? I see they things. I always wanna like be able to go to the hood and then people that be like, see these 3-8 gangs and they're gonna P nigga Lee Lake, the nigga know what to do, but I be late to be made things. Hold on. Trying to actually write the name of this ish right now. What y'all think of the production? Do you like it? If you do, then you will probably get sucked in. If you don't, then you will probably be like, fuck him. I don't know what the hell I'm about to do, but this kind of freaking beat I can get stuck in. I always freaking try to figure out the ways that I can say a lot of things, but I don't know if I should throw my mind away to places where I don't know what happened back in the freaking days. I used to have chicks who had braces or have crushes on chicks who had them. I don't know what is happening. You know what? I'm a bad man. I always freaking trying to tell you, man. You know that half them people like think I'm freaking harder than an Afghan. Trying to not squish this. People like push Chris out of the freaking booth because I don't know what the hell who this is. I don't know. Said these are womp womp. Womp womp. Some feed. You going to get feed from No Limit on this. It's the baby. It's the baby. Womp womp. Shout out to No Limit. He said it's lit. B7 8 on this. 8 from J Nandros. Kind of a dope beat, the running a dope beat, get out of the beat, you know what to go beat the pokey, cover the pokey, go beat, go beat, cover the pokey, go beat the pokey, you ain't spitting no heat. I mean, not bad for the structure, right? Not bad for the not bad for the structure so far in there. Like there could be more high quality sounds, right? If we're gonna be critical. We got a few producers in the chat and stuff like that, so I want y'all opinion as well and stuff like that. What would you add? What would you take away? You know what I'm saying? What else does that freaking need for freaking to y'all? I'm also a producer myself as well. And again, most production, I want you guys to get into that fully professional level, right? You know what I'm saying? I feel like anything that's like slightly lower quality or basic drums, basic sort of, you know, sounds that we've heard a million times freaking before and stuff like that. You know, it's more at a mixtape sort of level of sound and stuff like that. You also have two different I think patterns in here or whatnot, you know what I'm saying, that change up every like 8 or so bars or whatnot. That's cool. But again, you know, I think more structure in there will really help fill out a song and inspire the artist to do and go different places as well. But you know, it just really depends and stuff like that. So far so good though. I feel like, you know, artists will get on that Harvey freestyle. You know, you make stuff that Big Dizzy I know will freaking hop on or whatnot. Now that I've heard him on a few of your freaking beats, you know, he sort of starts popping up in my mind when I hear more of yours that you freaking sent through and stuff like that. You know what I'm saying? What do you guys freaking think? What do you guys think? Let us know in the chat. 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 Let us know. Let us know. Let us know in the chat. 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 Just kidding. No, I'm not. I'm not just kidding. I am completely enjoying what I was doing with you right there, man. All right, let's see. What's your advice for breaking through in the industry? How to make it? What tips would you recommend, man? Ooh, I love questions. Listen, you gotta be consistent. All right. Here is my advice to you. You do gotta have money. All right. You do gotta have money because you have to be able to market your music, right? You know what I'm saying? You have to have quality. You have to be consistent with, with making stuff. If you're not making new songs, make sure you're making visual content to go along with songs. Literally, you can, bro, I've seen a female artist with a really dope song, right? And let me tell you, she took it from conception all the way through and through, made a music video and all that. I'm telling you, like, literally, we got to see her in the studio when coming up with hey, I just came up with this new song. I know you guys are gonna love it. Started singing it, like just a teaser, whatnot. Eventually, would do just perform it at the park and stuff like that, and just get other people's reactions to the freaking song and stuff like that. You guys just have to let people know. And then when I'm saying be consistent, just people need to know you are an artist. So if you truly love what you do, if this music is what you want, people need to like feel like, yo, he or she is in the booth every day. You know what I'm saying? Or at least once or twice a freaking week or something like that. Like it's not just a hobby that you do every once in a while. It's your life. Like and when things happen in your life, it has to inform your music. People want to root for the underdog, you know what I'm saying? So don't hesitate about, talking about your struggles, the problems, the situations you go through, stuff like that. If you're more comedic, you know what I'm saying? Like, figure out the funniest ways to really do a lot of the things that you're trying to freaking do, but also make sure that the music has quality. Again, no one wants to share a record that does not have a decent mix on it, because guess what? If we share the record and it doesn't have a good mix, and then somebody else who trusts our judgment at first, right, here's the record and then immediately turns it off because it didn't have a good mix, they're not gonna trust us as much when we share stuff. So you have to think about quality, think about, quantity at the same time as well. Do not, and when I say quantity, I don't even mean like do that single after single sort of freaking thing. Like, not everybody's built for being able to do that and have every song actually be, quality as well. I also feel like it doesn't give each song enough time to breathe. Videos are also another thing that you guys are gonna freaking need. You know what I'm saying? Make sure you guys get your music videos freaking out there. That's another way to really show people that you're serious. If you are performing anywhere live, make sure you are filming that. If you're performing in the studio, recording a song, film that shit. Get footage every single moment you do stuff. This is the only way to really make people believe that this is what you freaking do. If you're not doing that, you're just kind of just wasting half of your time. If you're not posting on IG, on TikTok, on Facebook, on YouTube, if you're not posting on these platforms, letting people know that you exist, you know what I'm saying? How do you expect to sort of like blow up? Some labels, like, they want to wait until you have your own big following and fan base and stuff like that before they step in and try to, offer you a little something and whatnot. But at that point, again, you are always going to ask yourself if it's going to be worth it, like, because you're going to have your own, sort of setup by that freaking time. It is possible though. You just gotta, do some of the freaking things or whatnot. What else can I think about? Make sure you guys hashtag your uploads and stuff like that. Hashtag everything. Every platform has a limited amount of that you should or should not add. So figure those out and make sure that they are specific to whatever thing you are uploading. Do not put hashtag viral, hashtag lit, like nobody, think about it. Nobody is searching lit in YouTube or freaking IG and shit like that. You know what I'm saying? Unless maybe lit music. You know what I'm saying? You gotta be specific, you know what I'm saying? To whatever you are making. And then always put, you know, your city, your artist name for sure should always be a hashtag. The year could be a good one as well. Like, listen, man, this question has so many answers freaking to it and stuff like that, because all of it has to work in unison or whatnot. Email blasts, do a certain amount of get a certain amount of eyes to your music. Review shows like mine as well, you know what I'm saying, help you really mold your records, as well as try to, you know, build a little bit of a fan base over time if you know come with a lot of great records and stuff like that. Again, just with this review show alone, I have found so many artists that, you know, honestly have become a part of the freaking show. Every artist that you know, if it's not me, you're gonna see another artist who's come to the show on some of the cutaways when we get like some dope hip hop.
The son of Frankenstein, these niggas be taking lives. I created a monster, world's ready to take your lives. Frightening, was like this till indictments came. I'm just writing this pain, used to write on the train.
41st side of 12th Street. I'm well connected, niggas know me. Pack heat, you know I gotta get it poppin'. Gun shopping, the end is getting real close.
24-hour liquor store, I'm at the 24-hour liquor store. I'm at the 24-hour liquor store.
I need blunts, I need drink, I need to get some more.
In studio, you just slave yourself.
Right in my way, you just
Please yourself.
wait thief. You just a wait thief.
Outside trying to talk to him, cause I ain't really trying to talk to her. Got it on my mind, I wanna murder a bitch. Can't find a ride, then I'ma walk to her. Better tell a bitch I got it out for a bitch. Drop the ass.
It's I'm on the way. They said that I couldn't, and I did it in their face. I just want the dollars, I ain't in it for the fame. She gon' get it if I say, could I really ain't your way? Put it on my taste bud, sit it on a plate. She want
like it was the 90s again.
Again, we can keep going on forever. But you know what I'm saying? Like, these are artists who, you know, have consistently come to the show at different times, put in their freaking thing, and, you know, have really sent great songs that, you know, when you get one of those, that's my way of kind of putting you guys as a part of like that Dorky Hall of Fame eventually and stuff. But I'm like, yo, this is my favorite song from you. Let me get it in there. Let me make sure that when other artists send something similar, that, you know, we let people know. We let people know how good it can get. Let me see if there's anything else before I move on. I know you guys got some other questions and stuff like that in there. What else? Honestly, like I said, you have to build your fan base. Be presentable. Be professional. Be consistent. You know, save up money to actually market your music in the right ways and put it into the right places, so like that. The goal is to get it into people's freaking eyes. You want to be ready. You want to think about the campaign that comes along with whatever project you might be working toward or whatnot. You know what I'm saying? You don't have to rush all of your records out, you know what I'm saying, at freaking once and stuff like that. You can literally work on a project in secret and then be like, okay, I want to release all of these songs over the course of the next freaking month leading up to the freaking album release on this date, and then literally work week through week, month through month or whatever to you know, push that freaking out. There was something else that I wanted to freaking say. Also, it should be noted that there's two ways to get on the radio, you know what I'm saying? Literally, you know, you can literally pay for a certain amount of freaking spins and stuff like that. It can be very pricey for, you know, that good amount that really truly will make a difference, you know, on the back end and stuff like that. But you can pay to get on the radio. You can also try to submit something of like an EPK with a little bit of a presentation and stuff like that. If you get lucky enough, you know what I'm saying, you might get on like that. But that is often a rare freaking occasion. And again, that's not gonna guarantee the like consistent spins and stuff like that you'd want to freaking get in there. But often, like, again, you literally have to think about music in a different way sometimes, you know, because the labels have money, right? And like they, you know, when an artist gets an advance, right? When an artist gets an advance, often that advance is to pay for everything. You still have to pay that back though. It's not like, oh, here's spending money in your pocket to go buy cars and shit like that. Go ahead and buy a house, buy your mama this, you still gotta pay all of that freaking shit back. So you better hope the money that your music makes literally makes that, you know what I'm saying, and some, like right after. But yeah, it goes into the studio time, the interviews, the touring, you know, the making of the freaking album. There are things that you know, they may not tell you from freaking time to time and stuff like that. So you got to be real smart with just what you do and how you spend things. If you have your own sort of like business structure and like plan, often there are some that will like lend you the money to help you do that and won't sort of like, you know, take hold of and like, you know, kind of keep you hostage, quote unquote, and make you do the things that you don't want to freaking do or whatnot. You know what I'm saying? Like if you have good freaking plans or whatnot, like they're more than willing to work with you sometimes. It really depends on the deal that you guys get. Always get a lawyer when you get to that freaking stage or whatnot. But yeah, there's a lot of ways and stuff like that. If I think of anything else, I'll, you know what I'm saying, let you freaking know. As for kids, yep, I got 3 little girls, man. You know what I'm saying? Those crazy ass kids, man. Those crazy kids, man. Like, listen. What's my song again? Follow Me, right? Follow Me, right? You know what I'm saying? Oh, no, you know what? Didn't I say? No. Mr. Dr. Wannabe, right? I said something. I said...
Yeah, I thought I was gonna end it there. I hate when both my kids standing on a kitchen chair. Has anyone in the Avengers seen Vision's hair to be kinda pointless and confusing like a Christian bear?
Also, follow me. Follow me. Follow me. Follow me.
Listening to what I step out of jail instead of breaking out. And you can find me with my girl grossing out my kids cause we making out.
Sometimes all people gotta do is listen to the song. Hey, you'll figure see. You know what I'm saying? Like for real, me, man. You know what I'm saying? I'm so childish. You know what I'm saying? Ironically, though, like you know, I find myself to try to be a little bit more freaking strict and stuff like that, because if I am completely this good, like, just imagine, yeah, you know, feeling like there's no rules and stuff like that. You know what I'm saying? If I'm that complete goofy, dorky self 100% of the time, they are not gonna listen. You know what I'm saying? And it's like, clean your room. Clean your room! Anyways, big figures of look. So the internet closes the distance gap. It's not like it was in 92. Big facts. Do you feel like location matters? Like, say you're trying to be a rapper, but you're from Utah versus, let's say, Chicago. Okay, so often there will be artists who do say that they actually made it when they moved to a different location, right? Like, you're gonna have a certain amount, you're gonna have certain people who rock with you where you're at, you know what I'm saying, locally, but if you go anywhere else, you're probably gonna have an even bigger fan base. Like, a lot of, you know, artists out here will say, like, when they go to Japan, they love everything out there. You know what I'm saying? And so you'll find a whole new, certain people will pop off literally in UK and other places before they go to you know, another place or whatnot. And, like, you know, it's got to be this sort of like, does it, I mean, let's get back to the question at hand though. Does location matter? I'd say it's important to get everywhere, right? You know, who said the thing about the gap, the online? And Paul said the thing about the internet, right? And then that's also true. Like, the internet closes that gap a little bit. But I think there's a little bit of, like, artists who come out here, for example, right? Artists who come out here, you know, you would kind of mentally listen to them like a little bit more, you know, royalty or whatnot, because you don't often get, you know, like a UK, you know, alt rock band or something like, you don't get like a Google Dolls or something like that, you know, just out of the freaking blue. So they would for sure, like, you know, pop a little bit freaking more. You know what I'm saying? We got a lot of Spanish freaking stuff out here that rock, you know what I'm saying? I think everything, you know, it just, you know, make freaking music or something like that, you know? We still got to start with the first fundamentals of making sure everything's quality, you know what I'm saying? The consistency, all the first stuff that I freaking said. And then when it comes to touring, you know, again, try to get what you can locally, see how many people support you then, and then, you know, go and try to tour around to different freaking places. Try to see, you know, what happens. And I think some of the main places are like LA, New York, or like, should I say Hollywood, I guess. I mean, yeah, but there are a lot of like Miami might be another you know what I'm saying, a good one, really depending on what you're doing. Also, claim your freaking Spotify for Artists freaking pages, man. Claim your Spotify for Artists pages if you haven't already. It literally will allow you to see who are the places that listen to your music the most on Spotify. Just like as is, like, you know, without you sort of like sharing anything and stuff like that. It'll show you who is listening to it the most. If it's local, you're gonna find that out. If it's, you know, around the freaking world, and you know, you're getting, like, it'll tell you where you should probably be touring, at least by freaking that and stuff like that. And you still want to do campaigns to like push your content to see like where it's coming from and stuff like that. You can check it real time as well though, which is good. Checking for open slots on shows. You said sorry, crazy late. Hope the night's gonna win. No, it's all good, man. Yeah, we played your thing. You say always ever won since beginning for me. This month for Nonsenze. Not bad. Will Smith, I say yes. And then I don't know if anybody asked this, but in terms of distribution, what I think you should use, you know, honestly, I'd say give each one a try. Like, literally, I kid you not, I have CD Baby, DistroKid, and Amuse. I used to have TuneCore, but it didn't make sense to like always have to. I forgot if it's yearly or monthly. Well, you know, they might have changed it. They might have changed it after a while. So I got to see what new things they may have. But Amuse is free. They have a pro option as well for you know, getting more royalties and more, you know, countries and stuff like that, more platforms. CD Baby will pay you out weekly if you make over $10 each week. CD Baby will pay you on your PayPal literally that, you know, following Monday and stuff like that. So I love CD Baby for that reason. DistroKid, you know, you pretty much just pay yearly, and then you know, well, yeah, they have different tiers or whatnot, but I believe you pay yearly and then you can upload unlimited freaking stuff. So, you know, it just really depends on what you want to freaking get to. But those will also tell you where people are listening to your music as well. And you can see the Spotify, you can see you know, if you have CD Baby, you'll be able to, if you can see that, you'll be able to see Tidal, you'll be able to see Pandora, how many people actually listened, like how many people like your music just came across and they listened, how many people specifically actively went to a certain song and listened to it, you know what I'm saying? Like, come on, man, you know what I'm saying? You made this beat, not this one right freaking here. Depending on your content and how well you want to utilize sharing will impact the best distributor. So yeah. It's a good day and age at hip hop. I got no complaints. That's what's up. We see what else. It's your kids slacking, adding to your own size inside that, man. Well, CD Baby should hopefully be a little bit better at that. We see as best it can at the moment. Let's see this going. Hold on, I'm just trying to see what's up. What up, Mugs? Yeah, Sim wanted to. One of my daughters wanted to stream with me. And I'm like, girl, it's late. Can you get your little booty cheek?
Like that one, fellas.
I was like, hey, get your what a BL say. He said, I'm gonna send in a beat that I cooked up today too. It'll be my last free script. Okay. Well, did you do it? Let me see. Allow me to go and see my children. My children. I'm
floating in the air, drifting all alone in the zone, and I don't care. Please leave me alone, everybody leave me there, 'cause I'm high.
Alright, so finally getting through your free skippity and stuff like that, you know what I'm saying? Which of course we went through those giveaways and stuff like that. We only get through the giveaways if and when people skip the line throughout and we get to that 100, y'all know what it is and stuff like that. So I'll keep that in mind. Let me see what you got right here. Where's this choir 80? Come on, man. Oh, it's a wave, so I gotta wait a little. All right. I hate my allergies. This almost sounds like some Dirty B-ish. This almost sounds like some Dirty B-ish. It almost sounds like some Dirty B. Yes, this almost sounds like some Dirty B-ish. It almost sounds like some Dirty B. Yes, this almost sounds like some Dirty B-ish. A lot of times when you rap the beat, you gotta be quick. Back in the days, I used to freaking go watch Heathcliff. People be like, oh my goodness, man, nigga, he's sick. Yep, I come with the flows. People be like, I don't know why, but somehow I turned on YouTube and I come to your show to freaking hear you freaking rap to this. I can freaking make sure that I can do a magic trick without a magic stick or a freaking backflip quick freaking from a danger. I don't know what's happening, but dog, I see some danger. Trying to be able to freaking say shit without saying it. A lot of times I freaking find these games that I'm playing quick because, hold on, let me try to go around. People like, I don't know if I like your sound, but I'm just trying to figure out if like there's lots of people how get a lot of money and somehow you get a bigger house. I'm changing all my voices. I think that I need another joystick cause I freaking controller broke when I picked it up. A lot of times freaking I always know that when you go to a freaking strip club, you can find a cool chick with a bigger butt that you have never had to freaking made. You had to yo, man. I hate my nose and shit. I hate my nose and shit. People be like, where the fuck you get your clothes and shit? I'm like, nigga, I made this shit. You gotta be able to freaking buy them, but first you gotta go and do the dishes. So your chick will be able to freaking say, okay, I like what you just did with them dishes. So I'll give you some money so you be able to get this. When it comes to freaking all of these flows, homie, I'm vicious. I'm like, this is. Oh man, come on, bro. You just messed it up.
The son of Frankenstein, these niggas be taking lives. I created a monster, wolves ready to
take your life. Nah, big freaking salute, man. You know what I'm saying? Be Ill and Dirty B, honestly, like are a force to be reckoned with. You know what I'm saying? Like both individually and together. So with that, still want a full album between them two because they have, I'll say cohesive sounds. They have cohesive sounds, completely different voice signatures, and I think meet in the right place when it comes to the production that they like rapping to and stuff like that. You know what I'm saying? Me and you still got to make a record as well, but me and Dirty B, finally got, well, no, what I mean finally, we got like at least 2 maybe, you know what I'm saying, together by this time. Stop it! Stop your shenanigans, man. But yeah, me and BL definitely need one, and I gotta catch up with you because I know you got like 2, 3, or 4 with freaking Dirty B. Alright, man. Give me a second. Let me turn this back on. Go back in the chat. Oh my gosh, man. Hey, my nose. Song How Life Would Be. Let me see. Yeah, I got that free just saved for a special cut. Yeah, hey, listen, let me know which one you trying to get on the thing. Did you check out the one I sent you? Yeah, that I think you might have been around one of the first submissions or sort of, if I'm not mistaken. Let me see. I mean, you gotta check the thing though. Check the thing. Let me see. Steve Stacks Eternal Live shits. Pure like newborns. Struggle scars, lyrics, copyright. Hey, motherfucker. Let me see. Will Smith with the dope, repeat and rinse. Much love as always, of course. Oversaturation is sucky for algorithms freaking too, man. Oh yeah, big freaking facts, man. Let me see. Apply directly to forehead. What the fuck? The flash drive idea is pretty smart. So who were people talking about the flash drive? Let me go up in there. Okay, so you said if you're traveling, pick up a bunch of 2 gig flash drives to hand out like we would have done with mixtapes. No, this is a fact. This is a fact, right? But do also be cautious, right? You know what I'm saying? On both sides. I'm gonna tell you this. There are, hackers out there who literally, they figure out ways to put things on CDs, on flash drives and stuff like that. So you don't want to just always put a random flash drive in your computer. But if you brand it the right way, this is my thing, right? If you brand it the right way, make it something that like looks too dope to just simply hand out, right? Oh, here you go. You know what I'm saying? Like there are those USB cards or whatnot that are, you know, definitely easier or stuff like that. But there are also ways to get like a custom USB flash drive, you know, in the shape of, you know, your brand and different stuff like that. That right there, you know, you could sell with like a t-shirt or something freaking like that. That's another way to you know, I forgot about that, man. There's a lot of other ways to sort of sell music these days, because, you know, we live in sort of like a different society where, like, you know, back in the days we used to have to for real sell our freaking CDs, you know what I'm saying, burn a lot of things and, you know, go pass them out, go stand outside of the malls and things like that. These days, literally, people can listen to things for free on Spotify, on YouTube and stuff like that. You still get paid, kind of, you know what I'm saying, very minimal when people are clicking on and listening to your thing. It's more work to sort of get people to do that a lot over time. But, you know, the climate is a little bit different. So selling your physical CDs, you know, you have to think about packages. You have to think about like merch packs and things that, you know, well, let me make a poster, let me make a wristband, let me make a package that I can sell right along with it, so, you know, it makes sense for the sale at all or whatnot. And then actually make it look freaking good. Not a simple, oh, here's a simple regular ass black tee with your name on it in regular writing and shit. Like, no, think of a good font, you know what I'm saying, some good imagery that literally makes people feel cool that they have it, you know. And I think that'll help a little bit freaking more. He said on the PS3 game Watch Dogs, you just scan QR and you're in there. Yeah, listen. Do I still have my QR codes? I'll tell you what I did as well, man. So I did have business cards, and on there I did have QR codes and stuff like that. A few times I went to Comic-Con and then just like, you know, I passed those out, you know what I'm saying, to random, you know, exhibitors and stuff like that. I would also put them in random places or whatnot and I had a few special cards that led to like a place on my website where only if you got it from that card would you end up on the place on my website where you would be able to download like this special sort of like album for free. And stuff like that or whatnot. And so it was this dope sort of like, you know, if you find it. And then I put a thing that said like, if you take a picture, post it on social media, you know what I'm saying, where you found it, you know what I'm saying, I do this or whatnot. But you know what I'm saying, like it was definitely freaking cool. Just making things fun again, I think, is, you know, where music needs to get back to. Like I remember when, you know, I will always look at what Master P did with his albums and sort of like you know, the moving visuals on them, the different colors and stuff. Like he was sort of the first one to sort of like start to change the outlook of how albums, you know, looked and carried forward. Wu-Tang was kind of the first to, if you remember on the Wu-Tang Forever album, on one of the CDs you could actually put it in your PC and it was like an interactive sort of you know, thing. I can't even remember like what exactly was on there. I don't know if it was just information, if there was games, but I remember just being like, what? Like, and it didn't say, as far as I can remember, it didn't say and put it in your computer and shit. It was just like an Easter egg that if you happen to do it, you know, you came across that thing. And I remember when Jay-Z left bonus tracks at the end of one of his songs, the last song in like I think it was Blueprint 2 or something like that. And I'm like, bro, why don't artists... Hey, calm down, guy. Anyway, let's go back into the line. We got Zeke up freaking next. Let's go ahead and throw you on in. Shout out to everybody in the chat, man. You know what I'm saying? Listen, we got the best community on the planet right here, man. You know what I'm saying? Listen, the whole review show community, man, and the Dork Squad. Dork Squad! I want to thank the review show community, just all in freaking general, man, for honestly keeping the inspiration for making music going forward and stuff like that. You know what I'm saying? Like, you guys honestly have no idea how much you help new artists, old artists, like really, you know, knowing, like getting inspired to keep going, and like vice versa and stuff like that. For those that can take the feedback and like use that to your advantage, come back and get better. You know what I'm saying? Like, you know what's up, man. You know how to utilize what we do around freaking here. I know you guys inspire me to get better and keep doing what I'm doing, so you know, keep it up. Renji, your track is not found on your SoundCloud, so I'll probably have to come back to yours, but I'll keep that up there for a little bit. You know what I'm saying? You want to like resend it or enable it to be played? Like, I don't know if you have to enable the options. Well, Smith, you're up. Let's go ahead and drop you on. Let's go ahead and drop you. Yeah.
Autobots, share the stream.
Bro, it's 2 in the morning, fell asleep and I'm yawning, waking up on the lawn, I'm seeing blue and orange. People follow me to school and copy me until I stopped and put my music on. I'm just crawling like a zombie, gnawing on a Nazi, probably in his uniform. Born identity, homie, you've been warned. My brain is soaring like a unicorn.
Alright, so this is I Want Ya, rough draft. I want ya, yeah.
Yeah. Hello, sugar and spice and everything nice. Never knew a shawty that could be this right. Other chicks left, now I'm with Miss Right.
Looking at her skin underneath the moonlight. Rolling through life, watching for them blue lights.
Oh, they were awesome. With you, baby, always connected. Coming from the heart. Poet.
Shawty come inside the whip. Did you see the review of it and stuff like that? If it was the one with the dope, you know, R&B, you know, like, listen, amazing.
It's just you and me. We can slide to the city. Let's go to the beach. Come ride with me.
Found me one of them. The way I'm feeling, finna bring her to my mama them. We out in traffic getting money, ain't like other chicks. She the real thing, other women counterfeit. Came through to the spot, she always show me love. We just being in the fast lane. Thinking to myself, you finna have my last name. Just yesterday we was in school in the hallway. Class clown, act a fool for you all day. Time scarce cause of food trapping all day. So stay with me so I can fool with you all day. Won't you be mine? I want you.
Looking at her skin underneath the moonlight. Rolling through life, watching for them blue lights.
Won't you be mine?
Hello, sugar and spice and everything nice. Never knew a shawty that could be this right.
I
Sometimes freaking when you got a cool ass chick, you gotta be fine. Sometimes freaking you gotta be calm. Yeah, I don't belong on this video.
I want you. Taking my time, destined to shine. The essence of love when I'm writing these rhymes. To show you that lyrics is fine. When they be coming from one of a kind. Never go blind. Give me your time. Drop of a dime. Cleansing your mind. Why would I sign? Please, this is the sign. No stealing for me, I would feel like a prime.
Well, yeah, I don't go there. Big shout out to freaking party people freaking on this right here, man. You know what I'm saying? I think this is a decent freaking. Did you at all do any production on that, Will Smith, or was this one of the more, just showing love to party people kind of situation? It's a you know what I'm saying? It's like a mixture of a few, genres in there, which sounds freaking cool. Something a little old school with, a slight new school freaking flair on certain freaking parts. 2 minutes and 51 seconds, like that. Let me see.
I think I found me one of them. The way I'm feeling, finna bring her to until you know. She the real.
I can also hear Mellow McLean, on that or whatnot, So you're still consistent with the submission. Listen, I consider when you guys send stuff, whether you're on it, right, whether you're on the record or you are showing love to another artist, the songs you guys choose to send in matter as well. Like the song selection is very important or whatnot, because I still look at the consistency in sort of your mentality of what you make, what you sing, and again, it's consistent with some of the stuff I've both heard from you, maybe something from Mello, and that in there, and so with that, definitely something from a cool little album thing right there. She like if you slap Chris Rock, man. Oh my gosh! You know what I'm saying? Oh, he's talking about. Why do I always forget that shit, man? Listen, his name is Will Smith. He is not that Will Smith, but it is something he will have to deal with forever in his freaking life. That probably, bro, he already, all right, understand this, he already, before the slap, probably was annoyed at, people making all the Will Smith freaking jokes. Now the slap, and it's just another, extra sort of joke on top of other freaking jokes and stuff like that, you know what I'm saying? And my deepest condolences to the people who catch the end of his fist. I mean my bad, hand, you know what I'm saying, not fist. You know what I mean? Yo. But yeah, I know that has to make it worse, you know what I'm saying? Because even if you go for a job interview, right? It's that's probably the first thing they freaking say, you know what I'm saying? I'm not gonna freaking lie. That's probably they try to think of some clever, you know what I'm saying? Oh, so I was the slapper or something. I don't know. I don't freaking know and shit like that. But listen. You got a story. You got a story to tell wherever you go. He's like, yeah, especially after Men in Black movie and stuff, man. Oh, you know what? Here, let me ask the chat this. Let's be productive real quick. What else do you think Will Smith has to do to get his image back on track, right? Back to that respectable, where people aren't really mentioning, again, the slap, again, it's gonna be here for a freaking while or whatnot, but his image of father figure of probably the most positive hardworking person in the world. That went out the freaking door when he decided to do the freaking slap, right? Because again, everybody was like, yo, out of anybody, Denzel, Will Smith, these are people who you don't expect to even remotely have those freaking thoughts. Like they seem well composed. You guys can probably throw other people in there like George Clooney or you know, name other people who you think is in that same freaking light or whatnot, who like there's no way they have a bone in their body that, you know, no matter what you say, like they're gonna look at it all as, you know, fun and jokes or whatnot. You know, Will got a life. That's all I can say. He has a freaking life. You know what I'm saying? He's dealing with Jada. He's got all this stuff. The world pretty much started, you know, criticizing, you know, his family before the slap situation and stuff like that. So I could see all of that bubbling up, boiling, and getting him to that boiling point. But still, like, it was just, it's crazy, man. I think, you know, we got responsibilities as entertainers and as people who, you know, like if you go to a situation where you know it's a comedy, there's gonna be, you know, some type of roasting situation, right? Because that's what comedians love to freaking do. They'll tell their jokes and then often will go in, you know, start asking questions to some people in the crowd and stuff like that. And it's like, you don't go to freaking a show like that and then get mad when then you're the thing, you know what I'm saying? Especially if you're a heckler and shit. Like you just can't freaking do that. You have to, you know, be the butt of the joke for a little bit or whatnot, you know what I'm saying? And, you know, if you're lucky enough, you know, you become a part of, you know, the classic roast and, you know, something like that. But yeah, what do you guys think he needs to do? Is it a certain amount of movies? Does he have to make a Bad Boys? You know, we've talked about that before. Does he have to make a Bad Boys, you know, 5 with freaking Chris Rock, you know what I'm saying? And or just a movie with Chris Rock in general, you know what I'm saying? Is Chris Rock even gonna be up for that? I feel like Chris is gonna be traumatized for a freaking bit and shit like that. That was humiliation and stuff like that. Yeah, man. I think Bad Boys with Chris Rock. He said that was a joke. What we need is a little pump Will Smith song, man. Why though? Why? Maybe do a Marvel movie. Wait, but like, would that put a good light? I mean, I mean, any movie that he does right now is kind of, unless it works towards, like, I don't know, man. I think he's done for a freaking bit, man. You know what I'm saying? He'd have to get rid of Jada, man. Listen, you know what I'm saying? My guy. You know what I'm saying? We don't want to get into people's relationships and stuff like that. You know what I'm saying? But, like, yeah, I'm not even going to speak. I'm not even going to speak on it too freaking much. You know what I'm saying? But I think for some people, that's probably a real thing right there. You know what I mean? Like, it's a revitalizing your image kind of situation where, like, you know, like we want you to get back to the respectable, you know, person and actor you were. Let me freaking see. Anyways, what do you say? You said it's the fact that they made it public as, yeah, exactly though, man. Like, you wonder, here's the thing, right? You wonder why certain actors don't really put a lot of stuff in the spotlight. Right? Like, again, when was the last thing you heard about George Clooney? When was the last thing you heard negatively about Tom Cruise? When was the last you know, you keep yourself out of stupid situations and you focus. You have a laser focus on what you want to do, what the artist that you want to be, the actor, the whatever, wherever you want to go. You keep that freaking focus and keep that any kind of drama, just like, not put that shit, because anything can like hurt your freaking image and stuff like that. You know what I mean? You get a lot of people have always got into like, bad breakups and stuff like that every once in a while or whatnot. But now those bad breakups often are coming back on people and stuff like that. You know what I'm saying? Just simply someone mentioning, oh yeah, this person was violent or something like that. Now all of a sudden there's this, there's that, there's an investigation, they're losing movie roles, they're losing, show roles and stuff like that. And again, look, by all means, the sort of climate that we live in freaking today, with sort of people not wanting essentially what they consider bad people in high levels of, making a lot of money and privilege and freaking stuff like that. I get it. But I also think punishment fits the crime situation or whatnot, right? It's like, make whatever happens make sense. Make sure that the right investigations are freaking done, and that ultimately the truth is being told, so that no side is sort of freaking slandered and stuff like that. He said, I give you Cruz had, and listen, and that was probably the only thing that you ever heard, though. The whole Scientology freaking thing, that was the only real that, and jumping on the couch, but that was like all public on Oprah and stuff like that. Was that Oprah, or was that what was Ellen? I forgot what show it was. I'm in love, everybody. Ah, damn. All right, man, let's go back. Conversations, man. Shout out to everybody who rocking out with me tonight, man. We rocking. Lose Control. Ryan Voltaire.
Losing control. Losing it all. I'm really just losing myself. I'm looking fine. When I'm with you, I'm losing control. I'm out of my mind, I gotta move slow. Delaying my thoughts in my brain. I'm stressing out, I got a heavy load. Remind myself, stay 10 toes. Never switching my bros because of a hoe. Thou shalt never break code. That means thou shalt not fold. Where the fuck are you at? I was struggling. I was alone on my own. For the bandit like I had no home. Wishing for a call on the phone. A voicemail, a text. I was hoping to just see a tone like, or a name. It's a sign. You really left me alone like. Losing control, emotions keep coming, and I'm trying to let you go. If you want me to be, I'm trying to bring you away from. Geek.
I like the beat.
I don't fuck with these niggas. I'm really anti-social. I'm really anti-fake love. Don't show me love if I don't know you. All my life I seen people say they really fucking me, leave when they get what they want. But now I know the do's and the don'ts, so me opening up, that's just something I won't. Stab me in the back, you can never fuck around and get put in the trunk. I sleep with 4 eyes open, 2 in the back and 2 in the front. Trust a nigga, I can't do that. See a bitch, I'm like, move back. Sometimes I don't trust myself. I see my shadow and I'm like, who's that? I try to call you out. Lose all control. Emotions keep coming and I'm trying to let you go.
How y'all feel about this one right here? How y'all feel about this one? Sometimes freaking you don't even know what to do, but you get in that piston, fit on, you get the victim, you never get the victim, I'll say the vibe was cool. Mix was decent, but still needs work. You know what I'm saying? It still needed work. I mean, the thing that I like the most about the record is the vibe, and maybe when you kind of were somewhat singing with the chorus a little bit or something like that, I was like, he's not fully going in with it, but he's actually trying when he was in there. You know what I'm saying? Like, he sounded like he knew how to freaking sing and shit like that. And you know, I was glad to not just hear random auto-tune added to the things and sort of like add in there. You know, I want more with this though. I want more with this. I feel like, you know, again, your genre, you guys sort of tend to get in, you get out, you know, and then you move on to the next song. You do not like spending time with your fans. That's what it is. Again, I truly want to change y'all way of thinking when it comes to these kind of freaking situations or whatnot. Because I get it. But think about it in the opposite way. Think about the fact that everybody often has one chance to really impress their listeners. One chance to honestly just be a song played in a situation or whatnot. Like, again, on the show, we try to play one song from each artist in the free line at the very least, so we can get as many of you guys freaking played as freaking possible and stuff like that. And you know, any other thing would have to be a skip, like for people who want to get things played quicker, for the people who want more than one record back to back and all that. And in that case or whatnot, if you're someone who always, you know, sends a record in that free line, every time you're only getting that sort of like one chance or whatever. And if your record is like, you know what I'm saying, maybe we play it freaking once, you know, we talk about it, then we move on to the freaking next one or whatnot. If it's somebody else just simply listening to Spotify or Pandora Radio or whatever, you know what I'm saying, your song comes, it's gone, and then it goes to the next artist or whatnot. You know what I'm saying? Nobody really talks about the song. It's just gone. And so for me, I've always looked at the length of a song as like, you know, pretending the artist is performing that song in the moment, right? Looking at that as the time you are spending with the people who actually might like the song. Especially for the things I really like, I definitely don't want it to end. I want to live with it for as long as possible. I want switch ups, you know, parts that you know, allow a little bit of a breakdown or a bridge, or you know what I'm saying, like I want a full song structure. So, you know, if that's all I get, you know, we get our money's worth, and don't just feel like, oh, it was an intro or an interlude and it just left. That's just me personally and stuff like that. What do you guys freaking think? Jimmy J said this song the best, you know what I'm saying? For a drill record, not bad, you know what I'm saying? Yep. Easily another minute, I can see that. Quit thinking people have no patience, and cater to those who are patient enough to stick around. If anything, I'm saying, I try to preach it on the freaking show all the freaking time. Like, the listeners aren't lazy. Let me I don't care how many times we have to keep saying it. The listeners are not lazy. I think if anything, in most cases, it's the opposite. The songs are boring. If you aren't doing anything or saying anything on the record, and your record is short, people are going to be completely fine with that, because like they weren't really paying attention to begin with. You weren't saying anything to make them pay attention and stuff like that. I'm not talking about this record right here, but I'm just talking about, you know, most of the short records that I freaking hear when artists tend to use that excuse. I'm like, no, the listeners will freaking be wherever you want them to freaking be, as long as you have the ability and energy to get through a record. You have to know when, like, yo, you know what? Maybe I should extend this. And look, let me actually talk about the record that we just listened to, right? Lose Control, whatnot. I could even see you extending that, getting a female artist on it with you, right? And now you have something that, you know, sounds, you know, escalates the record to an even more of a different level and stuff like that, right? Song is called Lose Control, whatnot. Get that female response verse in there. With a female artist with a good, decent freaking voice. And you know, like you will literally have a possible hit under your freaking hands and shit like that. You just need to find the right combinations for freaking things or whatnot. Joey said, "Use my song like this, just send it in." We see Stairway to Heaven is 12 minutes. That stayed number 1 for over a year, man. That's a big factor. So like that, I think we looked at Thriller as well, and I forgot how much that was. Wu-Tang Triumph was, I think, about 7 minutes or something like that. Overall, man, again, it's all about what you're willing to do to the record and stuff like that. And again, not a lot of artists, that's the problem. Not a lot of artists look at this like a freaking job. It's more of a hobby. They're just, let me just snap this out, snap this out, snap this out, snap this out. They're just having fun or whatnot. They're not caring about it like, I want this thing to last. You know, and I say, look, do the work. If you want to get paid for this, trust me, do the work. And you can always have choices, right? You can do that 3-verse song situation. You have the feature kind of situation. If you want to throw that in there, you can do your own thing. And then when you go perform your records, there's your choice to shorten the record if you want. You know what I'm saying? Oh, let me throw this verse from this song, a verse from this song. Da, da, da. You can do whatever you want when you're performing, but give people the song as a song. You know what I'm saying? And that full song worthiness. What else was I gonna freaking say? There was another freaking situation that was coming to my mind. Do I get next later? You're in the free line. You're still in the free line and stuff like that, as far as I can freaking see. So just be patient, as you are indeed in there. We are moving freaking forward and stuff like that. Again, I appreciate y'all patience, as well as comments for any and all records that freaking come through as we proceed to give us what they need, or who's giving out anything.
Autobots, share the stream.
Please send your records to that dorkyreviewshow@gmail.com or get ready to die. Ha 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 ha.
Can you? Okay, I'm changing her tomorrow. Changing her tomorrow, man. You know what I'm saying? Like, listen, I programmed you not to say that, lady. I programmed you not to tell people they were gonna die, man. You know what I'm saying? Don't worry. No one's gonna die. We're all cool here. They didn't die. No, please. Why did you do that? All right, let's go ahead and get right back into. We got Young Ali with Michael Jackson. Bro, if this has a Michael Jackson sample. If this has a Michael Jackson sample.
Gold bottles, role models, nightlife be the new drug. Right, wrong, wrong, right. It's all good when you're fucked up. Trap mine about a mile away. All you hear is that violent bass. Third cup, fifth case. Swear to God, I can't feel my face. But love, paparazzi got moxie. Only take pics when I'm high. Should've never asked for that molly. My girl FBI. Got her friends here and they watching. Reporting live to her phone. Well, fuck love, can't stop me. Hate the what? Hate the who? Haters lie. Hate the truth. Haters hate. It's what they do. If you ain't got haters, then you lose it. Fuck you bad. Leather glove, leather jacket. Hand on my, I think I'm Michael Jackson. Bottles up, that's my reaction. Bands in the sky, spinning like I'm Michael Jackson bad. They tell me I'm bad. I just wanna be bad. They tell me I'm bad. I think I'm Michael Jackson. Greatest alive. Greatest alive. Killer. Greatest alive. Greatest alive.
Rockstar, Machiavelli, Ali, Black Jesus, crucified over rap deli. Tupac, with hair, all I need is to tap my belly. Who's better than I? Flow cold like Ben and Jerry's. Label me, villain, bad guy, unfriend, unfollow, unlike, talk shit, pretend. Say it clear, no guesswork. We fake friends like an expert. Social network, comments, don't decide my net worth. Can I ball with my dogs without y'all? Licking cray, DJ turn the music up. Turn up till they look away. Head banging, let the girls twerk. Flow pack, bottles murk, bounces watch, birds perch. Been a long week, now we all for work to get back. Leather glove, leather jacket, hand on my, I think I'm Michael Jackson. Bottles up, that's my reaction. Benz in the sky, spinning like I'm Michael Jackson bad. They tell me I'm bad, I just wanna be bad. They tell me I'm bad, I think I'm Michael Jackson. Greatest alive, greatest alive. Killer. Greatest alive, greatest alive. Killer.
Dork Squad. You're jamming with the hottest disc jockey. DJ Dork Genius.
What was I gonna freaking say, man? I should be able to do a few different. Oh, as a matter of fact, no, I'm trying to figure out a good middle ground. Cause I don't even know how like Twitch sort of like pays out and stuff like that. Well, quick before I talk about that song. What I was gonna say is not about the song. You should be able to do, like, even if you don't have a PayPal account or whatnot, you know what I'm saying? There's still a way where you can, where it'll convert, you know what I'm saying, from whatever, you know, Canada to my thing is, and you don't even have to have an account kind of freaking thing or whatnot. Like if I do like if I send you an invoice kind of freaking thing, then you can choose like a debit card to use, and just choose the pay with debit option. You put in that freaking thing, and then it could work freaking like that. You know what I'm saying? That's only if you wanna do that. And then I can probably make one and send it to your email, depending on what type of script you would freaking want. That's all I can freaking think of. If you don't have like the Cash App, PayPal, freaking Chime and stuff like that. I also have not set up my Venmo freaking yet or whatnot. Eventually will go. But in terms of this record, man, I agree, like very Jay-Z sounding in terms of the style freaking on the freaking record and stuff like that. Like you hit that how I would assume Jay-Z freaking would. You know what I'm saying? Like, but still with confidence, decent freaking mix in there. As soon as it got to that dubstep, man, like, bro, there is something about, you know what I'm saying, that wub, man, you know what I'm saying? Like, I can't even do all of that shit, man, but like, once it gets to that section, man, like any record that has those sections, man, it's just like it gets you freaking hype or whatnot. And I remember like there was a time where, you know, when dubstep was extremely popular, like it was even more popular. It was, you know, a part of the you know, the zeitgeist at the freaking time or whatnot, you know, before people started kind of making fun of it and stuff like that. And there wasn't any hate. It was really cool. I think it's gonna start to get back to that a little bit, where people do appreciate a little bit freaking more, because it's dope. It's dope when you can do that with the right songs, right? And what I like about this is it has a lot of those sections, right? It has that. It has a very spacey sound. He's actually rapping and getting in there, and this is very freaking different. This is also 3 minutes and 37 seconds. I assumed there was gonna be a Michael Jackson sample at freaking first and shit like that. Glad that kind of somewhat wasn't the case, I guess, just for like I guess sample purposes or whatnot, you know what I'm saying, and being able to come up with something more original that's just more or less, again, he's just like Michael Jackson bad. I get it. Dubstep can be iffy, but drum and bass, wubs, man. I'm telling you, man. This really depends on what they do. Energy is freaking fire, though. What did Steve Stack said? Stole line from song greatest rapper alive. Even be a sample and stuff like that. I'll make it for a chunk while I have some extra. If you send it to me, that'll work and stuff like that. Vocal, need to lift the vocal beat that isn't burying you and stuff like that. Well, what type of skip are you trying to freaking send? You know what I'm saying? Let me know, and then I guess I'll try to send in a voice, and then we can try it like that.
Nonsense and Sir Mike, this song's gonna burn like some hot sauce from hot ones in your eyes. Birdman will talk to an actual bird like I'm gonna chew through this beat like a termite. Don't make me put you where actual worms lie. Don't like my old shit, I'm thinking you were high. Like me when I'm looking down at a bird's eye view. When I'm cool, better act like you surprised. Head to McDonald's, I'm about to steal your fries. Head to McDonald's, I'm about to steal your fries. Head to McDonald's, I'm about to steal your fries. Head to McDonald's, I'm about to steal your fries. Head to McDonald's, I'm about to steal your fries. Head to McDonald's, I'm about to steal your fries. Let me see. Let me see. What did Jimmy J say? He said, so my Juice WRLD song had nothing to do with Juice WRLD. The artist, I just called it that. That way it would make sense. Cause it's like that style. You know what I'm saying? Why don't you title it My Juice WRLD Song? You know what I'm saying? Like I feel like some artists go at certain situations in like a little bit of the wrong way, right? You know what I'm saying? Like we don't mind. Like again, we get the whole being influenced by another artist or sound and stuff like that. But there always has to be this element of originality too. We have to hear you within this. Again, if Timbaland made a Juice WRLD song, if Pharrell made a Juice WRLD song, right? You'd still be able to hear their sounds with how they sound. You know what they do. Dr. Dre, same shit. I always sort of like bring things back home like that. Like saying, when it comes to records, always try to figure out, okay, what's my hook though? What is the way that I can, make something that would have been good enough for Juice WRLD to want to hop on with me and would have elevated, even his genre and stuff like that. I think that would have been dope. What are you thinking about, a 2 or a 1 song or so like that? He said I did send you a couple of Mose's tracks. You check it out. It's up to you. Let me see. I understand your use of it, but listeners will attack using that reasoning too. They'll call it clickbait and stuff like that. But if you say My Juice WRLD, if you say My Juice WRLD song, right? You know what I'm saying? You're putting all of that energy into like one record, right? And then you're able to do all, different stuff with all the other records. And, really, no, you know what? No, but to see,
it starts with the producers. The producers are the ones that start making type beats, right? The type beats make artists search for those same beats, and then they make songs to them, often being fully influenced by the artist. Thus, nobody ends up sounding original, right? Except there's another way to sort of like, man, what happened in my freaking head, right? What happened in my head? I was going somewhere freaking with it. And my theory and my thought was always like, yo, the problem is not the other artists. It's not the other indie artists who wanna, like we all are gonna wanna, rap to certain type of freaking shit or whatnot. The problem is the Drake type beat not making it to freaking Drake, right? It's like if all of the Drake type beats got to Drake, he'd be the only one who sounds like freaking him, right? And then everybody else would have to, again, okay, so what do I have to do? Like, let me come up with my own, freaking shit or whatnot. And, vice versa with any freaking artist. Always try to find your originality and stuff like that. We'll just, you got this X of Pains and it comes from here. I was just gonna 50 out of appreciation and stuff like that. 100%. Wait, what were you saying? Are you trying to do a takeover? Like, if you want to do a takeover, you can freaking do that too. Takeover skips are 50. I just need to know what specifically you were gonna send so I can, I guess, request that. So we can try and see if it'll go freaking through and stuff like that. But a takeover.
Whether dawn of the dead or day of the dead, if you're not in your bed, then it's off with your head. And the land of the dead or return of the dead or gone with the wind. Wait, what's wrong with my head? Whether dawn of the dead or day of the dead, if you're not in your bed, then it's off with your head. And the land of the dead or return of the dead.
Yes, that's 6 songs back to back, my brother. You do that shit right there, you know what I'm saying? However, have you won 3 back to back?
Searching for the master sword, you guys are really bad at spitting rhymes, and you ain't real and have no skills, and so I mastered yours. I could have been killed running past a horde of zombies when I crashed the card and smashed it, blasted 4 magic doors, and man, you know how all these bastards are. I'm like Aladdin when he traps Jabbar inside a lamp for acting hard when all he had to do is spit a rap or just beatbox to go distract the guards. I'm like a...
And then there's 2 songs back to back.
I just need you to... Can you please just go? We all need...
And then there's 4 songs back to back. Y'all think I'm lying?
Am I up in an alternate dimension where I hopped inside a comic from a Comic-Con convention? No matter how I try to talk, my kids never listen.
So every morning you can sign them running through the dishes or... No, wait, that's not what I said. Carnada. Well, while we're still waiting to figure it out right now, I'm gonna go next in the free line. How about that? Wee. Paul Sample, you are freaking next. You sent OZ the Hitmaker, Jugular. You said same beat as Nick F. Cypher, but absolutely slayed by one rapper, man. Well, let's see what he did, bro. Let's see what he did. Let's see what he did. Now, if your mama doesn't know what to eat. What you talking about, man? My mama knows exactly what to freaking eat. Nah, you better shut your old that booty cheek. Yeah, so let me know.
So you motherfuckers forgot.
I appreciate it regardless.
This my
whatever.
shit.
Let's go into video mode.
Y'all niggas right acting all friendly and shit. This shit competition, man. Sometimes you gotta remind a motherfucker who
coolest king. How the fuck these niggas gon' stop me? I'm going all in it from the beginning, winning, pinning it properly. When I'm in the building, I'm killing, catching the body. You think you fucking with me, you really tripping off Molly. This a light stretch, no Pilates. You got me a lot of weight on these bars and ain't nobody can spot me. Y'all niggas do it for a hobby. I do it cause I'm hotter than wasabi. A couple shots of the sake. Only money, you know we coming to such a lobby. I leave your head redder than Yachty over my broccoli. Now the labels calling, they running, coming to sign me. John Bull City, you niggas know where to find me. I'm a living legend, I'm writing my documentary. Got a lot of haters out there trying to plot against me. I ain't worried about the drama, get the chopper with me. Nigga, this shit I'm holding to turn your whole block to mince me. No punchlines, how they haters boxing with me. I got MOB, DMX, and the locks up in me. A little women and spitting venomous blast to this beat. I'm Einstein, Biggie Smalls, Pac Da Vinci. And even though you hating, you be rocking with me. Saying the verse dope, but I'm too condescending. It must take a lot of energy to compliment me. Homie, this ain't the first time I redefining history. I'm OC, but you already know who the king is. Smooth criminal, man, I'm back on my Billie Jean shit. North Carolina on the chopper when I swing it, let it kick, you getting your whole team in. You in the panic, they told you that I'm a savage. I touch the body and hack it, and that's all in the acid. The ambulance and the frantic, cause ain't no toe for the tag. And I murder the competition to take a piss on the casket. The way that I'm cooking up the verses, you thinking it's tragic. Who out is me, word the prodigy, I be wreaking havoc. Facts, you niggas know my whole mob deep. Dope flowing, I'm out serving a whole 9-piece. I'm a different breed, homie, you don't rhyme like me. Whoever made this, I know they saying he fried my beat. No breaks, I be really on the ground while you sleep. Keep the engine running, you ain't got to dry like me. Yeah, I'm taking heads and taking names again. Chopping up body parts and rearranging them. Beat the beat up while I'm bashing your cranium. Blood on the floor, on the walls, I be staining them. You know the flow going hard as uranium. I want the guard in the stadium. Mama told me to go hard and don't play with them. Get the money, bring it back to the ATM. Yeah, I ain't with the talking, man, I'm here to eat you. Hip hop still alive, I'm the rarest creature. One punchline, knock you out a pair of sneakers. Man, I'm starting to think you niggas is scared of features. Smoke a motherfucker like he shared the reefer. Knock a patch at your head like you Wiz Khalifa. I go harder than this, you only getting the teaser. I'm an animal here to damn it, you amateur divas. I ain't stopping, I get the chopping with my ebonics. I design it on a whole nother level of higher rhyme and keep it honest. I'm out of grinding like I be 9 to 5 and fuck being humble. They got a nigga in beast mode. I'm a giant, the heart of a lion, defiant tyrant, going to war with the titans. I am a Viking, the spirit of Leonidas, resign inside of a fighter. Got me busting, I'm back on my reload. We know how OC flow, he a beast though. Depot over the beat though, you Paquito, sleep no. I'd rather be woke than be broke. Keep hope alive, these other rappers are weak though. I don't see none of you niggas in the future Cleo. Destroying the competition, I kick it like a keto. When I'm spitting the Leo in a position that be fetal. Man, the way that I'm killing these rappers, it should be illegal. I came to spit proper, pull out that big chopper, body bag, ziplock. And all these rap imposters with feminine imposter can't stick with this genre. I am a hip-hopper's definition of a rapper. Let you know this what it takes. Mumble rappers ain't safe. Y'all just food up on a plate. I'm the monster you gon' face. Yeah, nigga, I done put you in your place.
Sometimes I don't want to bust rhymes, sometimes I just want to be able to freaking say I don't know what the hell I'm about to freaking do, but I'm about to take what's mine. I want to be one of those rappers that don't even know what I'm gonna do after. Oh, come on, man. Pieces of dookie smeared all over your face, bro.
Yo, I hit the block like a running back. Japanese denims, Carca 940 under that. Rappers kill me with they mumble raps. And painted nails, I 4-finger smack a faggot, make them stumble back. I spit bars to make you hustle crack. And throw something on the doozy pack to have the beans coming back. It's big bad, I really live my raps. I do my crime, bid my time, still put one in your fitted cap.
Listen, I'm gonna say it freaking right now. All right, now listen. Nick Flanagan has, you know, a little bit of a cipher kind of track, you know, on this beat as well, right? Which is, I think, what it was also referring to. And, you know, on that specific track, I really felt like Nick Flanagan was the best one on his thing. Right? Or out of all the rappers who got on there, you know what I'm saying? There's other artists, you know, they're cool or whatever. You know, Nick Flanagan does his thing. But this guy, Oz, the freaking hit maker, man, he takes it to a whole nother freaking level. He upped the ante even more, had a better mix, I believe. You know what I'm saying? He did the whole thing, you know what I'm saying, himself as well and shit like that. Like, it felt like, you know, like often what I usually tell artists, right? You know, I love when I start things off by saying that. What I usually tell artists is you want to have on whatever beat that you hop on, you have to be dope enough to have what people are gonna feel the definitive version of the song, right? So when people hear your song, they should want to follow you, be inspired by you. You know, and to sort of want to top what you did initially, you know, and I feel like he kind of like upped that ante to where, yo, if this was the you know, we do song versus song battles, you know what I'm saying, on here from time to freaking time and shit like that. And you know what I'm saying, like if this was that.
Hey yo, this is kinda like Spider-Man versus Brainiac. If these MCs are Looney Tunes, then I'm an animaniac. You can find me walking around in Cali with a zany hat, trying to get that stripper that I didn't to pay me back. I tried to eat baby back ribs off my baby's back and get Eminem to bring Slim Shady back. I'm on a straight attack on DJs that play a track on radio they don't really like or listen to.
You know what I'm saying? I gotta fix my freaking thing anyways. Hold on. Let me fix this, and then we'll get right back to the freaking thing. Like, where does this freaking go? Okay, bring that back over freaking here. Oh, that reminds me. Then I gotta fix all the other ones too, but I'm not gonna do that freaking now. But like, so what was I freaking saying again? We're not doing it right now, but usually we do a little something freaking like that, right? When we have two different songs that have used you know, the same beat and see who did it freaking better. Honestly, my money would have gone to this one or whatnot, you know what I'm saying? Because on the other one, you know, we had one artist get to like this kind of freaking level, which was Nick Flanagan. And then on this one, you know, we have one artist taking the full brunt of the freaking beat and doing a good job all the way freaking through and shit like that. Like there's several parts in here where like you get impressed and stuff like that. So good. So you said you should see his Walmart freestyle where he raps over Harvey J classic and stuff like that. Let me see. Make it yours, LOL, instead of just making sure you fit on it. Yeah, big facts. So Osby getting 28K monthly list, man. Yeah. So I'm flipping, loving the remix game people been on lately. Yeah, I see that. Decapitating heads and rearranging them. Slayer loose in the freaking thing. Kick it like a kilo, you know what I'm saying? Love this guy. Jimmy J was saying, bro, is the colored Eminem, man. Yeah, man. He definitely should do something with, I forgot what that group that, Crooked Eye, you know, I'm not sure if he signed them or something like that. The Horseshoe Gang or something like that. He definitely would be dope freaking in there and stuff like that. I sent you an email, a wallflower and stuff like that, just to see if the link worked. I don't even know if I turned it into a link. Oh yeah, I did. So like when you click on that, let me see what would happen, right? When you click on that, it'll take you to a page that says select payment method, PayPal, pay letter, or debit or credit card, right? You know what I'm saying? So I'm assuming you'd go to the debit credit card freaking section, put your thing in there. Let me see it. Yeah, and then there's a section where you can change the currency and stuff like that as well. Yeah, so that should actually freaking work. That's only if are you doing? Yep, and it actually has the amount in there, so we're all freaking good. I just wanted to know if that actually will freaking work for anybody who ends up in the same situation. And then again, when you're filling it out, it'll ask you if you want to create a PayPal. Once again, you do not have to. So you just unclick the section that would, you know, almost, you know, seem like it's forcing you to freaking do that. And you will be freaking good. You know, check out as a guest or whatnot. Let me see. Steve said faster than Trick Daddy and shit like that. Yep, big facts. He said he had songs with substance, but I like his lyrical freaking stuff. Listen, man. I mean, honestly, like substance and lyrical, I feel like goes hand in hand. When I think about, yeah. I mean, you gotta actually be saying something, right? And of course, like, you know, yes, if you say one or the other first, you do think about slightly two different things. You think, when you think lyrical, you think, you know, big words, you think specifically metaphors, you think about, you know, trying to impress with a flow and wordplay and all that freaking stuff. When you think about content, you know, you think about, you know, changing the world type shit. You know, actually telling a freaking story about, you know, a tragic day and you're, you know, losing a family member, you know what I'm saying, stuff like that. Alright, we're gonna go ahead and get back in the line, man. I appreciate y'all. What was today, man? Was it two? No, was it what? It was Wednesday. Time flies by fast as a mofo, man. It's Thursday already, man. Quick question to all my geeks out there, man. Are you watching? Is you watching Secret Invasion right now? Are you watching Secret Invasion right now? If not, why not? If so, what you think about it so far? If you guys have watched any of the other Disney Plus Marvel shows, do you guys have any preferences? You know what I'm saying? What's your top? Or are any of you, you know what I'm saying, people who fell off of the bandwagon pretty much after, like, your, I guess, you know, Endgame would have been like your last freaking film, and then everything else sort of like felt like it was going downhill a little bit, so like that. Where are you guys freaking at mentally? Let me freaking know. Let me know. We got Mike Lowry, baby, with Mad Mike. We're gonna go ahead and put you on in and then get back in the line up, man.
Put my hoodie on for you, man. Have my shit up.
So, wait, just real quick. So, Secret Invasion is basically a show with Nick Fury, right? Samuel L. Jackson playing his character from the Marvel movies. Pretty much also having to do with the Skrulls from the Captain Marvel movie. You know what I'm saying? The shape-shifting sort of like aliens or whatnot. And it has to do with certain people from the Marvel universe possibly being Skrulls and them trying to figure out who are all of the Skrulls and what have they tried to take over, and, you know, trying to prevent all kinds of freaking shit from happening or whatnot. So it's a, you know, a little bit of espionage, a little bit more Winter Soldier type of action and stuff like that. But yeah.
Look, I seen his body in the mall. That shit hurt me to my core. This shit real, it feel like hell. But I've been down here before. Look, never joined a wave. They washed up and I'm sure. Michael, he goes psycho till his last name in Forbes. Your death date was pre-planned, like a nigga was hitched. You see this thing, I let it ring, like I'm trying to get hitched. I carry the Drake with my woes, plus I'm repping the 6. Bet I won't leave a trail when I step in the mix. Silly rabbit, these are carrots, look like tricks on my wrist. Soon as I ride, niggas go protecting they bitch. Damn, you know what I bleed. I bet Mike will know his creed. I be Jordan, you be Pippen. I let your wife meet my seed. I can see the bitch in you. This new Glock is beautiful. Meet you at your funeral. Let it sing like a musical. Hey, I kept a banger for insurance like the general. Better wear a glove before that dope get in your cuticles. Now it's back to cubicles or play the blocks like Rubik's Cube. Infected with the evils, got the juice like the Beatles. Don't listen to these people, they cap, they mislead you. Cause the wolves become prey if they can't feed you. Back up in the Subaru, swing the block like a hula hoop. It's 1,000 ways to die, but this what I'ma do to you. Hit your arm, leg, arm, head. That's 5 from the 7, introduce you to God's head. And ain't no pushing me, you're pushing P, better stand for peace. I'm pushing G, my development was the missing piece. They locked me out the game, turns out I'm the missing key. They try to sub me out the game like I get fatigued. Like this underground king ain't fit to lead. You got a chain and slave deal, I can get you free. I can do just about anything except free. And you can go anywhere, nigga, except the E. They call me twin cause I be working like it's two of me. Who true is me? They choosing me. Wanna know who be screwing me? That's foolery. they feeling me. Cause I be talking on these tracks, dog. Really like it's just you and me. Low key, your shit whack to me. You're just an act. You know this shit slaps. Will Smith, nigga. This real, this no cap. I only spit facts. She pretty, her ass fat. That's my bitch, nigga.
Let me get it pointed too. Let me get it pointed too.
Never mind. Yeah. You messed it up. I wanted to though. I was over here trying to figure out a loop point. I was trying to figure out a loop point and shit like that. Oh, yo, like, you know what I'm saying? Yeah. Yo.
I had to loop it at the right part sometimes freaking.
Never mind, but I wanted to be freaking honest. It was definitely freaking dope, you know what I'm saying? Got the flow freaking in there, do your freaking damn thing, you know what I'm saying? Yes, no chorus, you know what I'm saying? It's one of those things where you're just going through, rapping your shit, doing the freaking damn thing or whatnot. But I really love that freaking beat. You know what I'm saying? Straight freaking hip hop. I don't mind, you know what I'm saying, what was done to the freaking record. 2 minutes and 37 seconds. How do you guys feel about that time? Do you feel like it should be freaking longer? Let us know. Ultimately, like, you know, like it's dope as freaking hell, man. You know what I'm saying?
Listen, it's dope as freaking hell. A lot of freaking times you gonna go to freaking jail. Every time you get in freaking trouble and take your freaking in, you a snitch cause I know you freaking tell. Listen, you need deodorant. I know you freaking smell. I'm laughing at your ass cause I know you freaking fail. You chipped over bananas. A lot of freaking people, they know that they gonna stand up whenever I plan to freaking say stuff about freaking, I don't know.
Anyways, big freaking salute, man. We already know what it is. Let's go ahead. Listen, let's go ahead and put that you know, not a skip in, but just appreciation thing or whatnot. We still gonna run your freaking thing in there, and I will add it to the freaking thing. Like, honestly, if you wanted to you know what I'm saying, do a little bit of a 4 song or something like that, you want to send other freaking things, you could get that in, and I'd roll that, you know what I'm saying. But we're gonna roll these 2 here from Wallflower and stuff like that. Let's go ahead and plop that, and then I'll also add it to the thing just in case. We will add it to the cuss. Hold on.
Some of you got it better, some of you got it worse. But can't tell me that you grinding if you ain't putting no work. Better get your racks up before you speak on my name. Ha! Too busy on my game, I'm MIA. I be getting bread, straight finesse, cashing checks to feed my kids.
I think you should though.
My Benjamins, too busy on my game. That's why you always catch me in my bag. Wear the pants all day. No thanks, I'll buy my own birthday cake. Light it up, blow the candle in your face. I don't need a man if he ain't got no paper. I'll do you no favors. I'm higher than your CEO. I own the skyscraper. You watching all my videos, but you still a hater. I'm a alpha and you better learn your alphabet. You know we and I back up. I don't need no backup. We stacked up. I don't need no backup. No plan B. I don't need no backup. That's my base. Now I'm raising the flag up. Some of you got it better. Some of you got it worse. But you can't tell me that you grinding if you ain't putting no work. Better get your racks up before you speak on my name. Ha! Too busy on my game. I'm MIA. I be getting bread, straight finesse, cashing checks to feed my kids. Never flex my Benjamins. Too busy on my game. That's why you always catch me in my you can't touch. Behind the scenes and beyond that, I'm rising up in the silence. I got that ammunition, yeah. Locked and loaded, yeah. I've been focused, ready to shoot, and I got a motive, yeah. I don't need your validation. Cause baby, I'm the confirmation. Yeah, yeah. So don't be mad if it's hard to reach me. I'm only available if it's an emergency. Watch the way that I move, sipping on my toes. And if you're feeling me, let me know. Some of you got it better, some of you got it worse. But can't tell me that you grinding if you ain't putting no work. Better get your ex up before you speak on my name. Too busy on my game, I'm MIA. I be getting bread, stripping, dance, cashing checks between my head.
Let me plop this in the chat.
My Benjamin, too busy on my game. That's why you always catch me MIA.
Hey, this still on the vocal side too.
Too busy on my game, I'm MIA. I be
Yo, I saw this chick with no booty. She was missing some action. Matter of fact, MIA stands for missing in action. There's a lot of times when all these niggas be laughing. I don't even really know what I'ma do with their cash, but sometimes freaking all these freaking get clapped up. First of all, big freaking salute, man. Listen, you know we about to run this back. What you talking about, Willis?
There can never be too many books, but living without the internet would suck and shit would get weird like too many cooks. If you're always getting robbed, there's too many crooks.
Living without the internet would suck and shit would get weird like too many cooks.
Always moments of dopeness and surprise, you know what I'm saying, when we get like, man, honestly, man, there's like nothing better on this planet than a great female vocal. You know what I'm saying? I'm gonna stand by that. You know what I'm saying? It's my opinion. Y'all can have different freaking ones if y'all want, but just something hypnotizes you when you hear great vocals that make it sound so easy to just comb through certain melodies and stuff like that. Like, you know, it's not an easy thing to do. Not everybody can freaking sing. Not everybody can get in there with the vocals. Some people actually do need auto-tune to even remotely try to do similarly what she can do naturally, right? And so when we get good voices, man, we gotta appreciate it just as much as great vibes, just as much as great bars. You know, and this is a great, like you said, the other song is more, you know, vocal centric and stuff like that, but this one right here, like, I still heard her vocals in here. It's an amazing song. I think everybody in the chat will agree to a certain extent, and you know, definitely want to freaking hear more, which of course we will, starting with this one again. Let's go. Boom, boom, boom. What up, lads?
Some of you got it better, some of you got it worse.
Give me Lovato vibes. Oh yeah.
If you ain't putting no work, better get your ex up before you speak on my name. Ha! Too busy on my game, I'm MIA. I be getting bread, straight finesse, cashing checks to feed my kids. Never flex.
Come on, it's the anthem right here.
Too busy on my game, that's why you always catch me MIA. In my bag, wear the pants all day. No thanks, I'll buy my own birthday cake. Light it up, blow the candle in your face. I don't need a man if he ain't got no paper. I'll do you no favors. I'm higher than your CEO. I own the skyscraper. You watching all my videos, but you still a hater. I'm a alpha and you better learn your alphabet. You know we and I back up. I don't need no backup. We stacked up. I don't need
left
no
eye, rest in peace.
backup. No plan B. I don't need no backup. That's my base. Now I'm raising the flag up. Some of you got it better. Some of you got it worse. But you can't tell me that you grinding if you ain't putting no work. Better get your ex up before you speak on my name. Ha! Too busy on my game. I'm MIA. I be getting bread, straight finesse, cashing checks to feed my kids. Never flex.
La La Love, we gotta hear La La too.
On my game.
the record ready.
Too busy on my game, that's why you always catch me in my A. Back up, ain't around, no slackers. Catch up, I got numbers you can't touch. Behind the scenes and beyond that, I'm rising up in the silence. I got that ammunition, yeah. Locked and loaded, yeah. I've been focused, ready to shoot, and I got a motive, yeah. I don't need your validation. Cause baby, I'm the confirmation. Yeah, yeah. So don't be mad if it's hard to reach me. I'm only available if it's an emergency. Watch the way that I move, flipping on my toes. And if you're feeling me, let me know. Some of you got it better, some of you got it worse. But can't tell me that you grinding if you ain't putting no work. Better get your ranks up for your speed.
Summer Trap Anthem is lit. Yeah, big facts.
On my game, I'm MIA. I be getting
Hey, oh, hey, oh, hey, oh.
Never flex,
Hey,
my ninja
oh,
wins.
hey,
Busy on my
oh.
game, that's why you always catch me MIA. MIA, 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 MIA. Too busy on my game, I'm MIA. I be
Everybody gotta leave, everybody gotta figure say, I don't even know what the hell I'm gonna figure say, I don't even know what the hell I'm gonna play with the I don't know what I'm saying. Alright, lastly, we're just gonna say that again. It sounds and feels like a very professional freaking song, right? You know, I ain't got no criticism freaking for it, right? This is the goal for any artist who comes to the show. If we can simply enjoy your record and there's no, you know, I would do this, oh, you should have done this, oh man, I wish this happened. If basically everything just feels and sounds good, man, like you're on the right path as a freaking artist, and you know that song, you know, needs to you know, get some things freaking done to it or whatnot, you know what I'm saying? Again, there's nothing else that I would you know, like shoot, we just need to continue to help promote and get this record out there for freaking her or whatnot, because this is definitely a freaking hit, and people should definitely hear that freaking now. Is there a video possibly? You know what I'm saying? Is you know, you definitely need to work on one, girl. You know what I'm saying? Y'all know what you can do it or not, but if you do it, I think it'll be awesome. Let's go ahead and get to the second song by her, of course, which is Better Off. All right, now y'all know what it is when we get a 2-song kind of like back-to-back 3-song takeover skip 4-song, whatever. If we get more than one song, I like to appoint you guys as A&Rs and kind of like, you know, put you on this situation of, you know, if the situation is that you are an A&R for a major label and they are appointing you with basically saying that, you know, hey, we just want you to pick which one of these songs that we're gonna push for, you know, the next, you know, 6 months or freaking so whatnot. And, you know, we'll also say that they have unlimited funds, you know, to basically take that record to a hit or whatnot. You know what I'm saying? Like the video or whatever, anything that needs to be done to get it out there will be done. It'll guaranteed be a freaking hit, whichever one that you pick. But if you only have one choice of which one to go with first or at all, which one would you freaking do? We'll freaking see what the people decide. This one is Better Off. Which one do you think would pop off first?
Baby, you've been on my mind. Non-stop, no matter what I try.
Oh my
I
gosh.
can't get you out. Funny how things go down. Thought we could work it out. Don't wanna give it up, but it's about time we turn around. We said what we needed, understood. Can't get the fire we lit up with bad wood. We fought hard every minute that we could. But no matter what, you can't stop what's written in stone. Look at all we've grown. We made a sound. Baby, I don't wanna let it in hell, going back and forth. Soon as I thought I was done, I came back for more. But you chipped away at my trust, every promise you broke. You stone cold, but police quit. Ain't the only one who's hard to love is me. You let me fall for someone you were only trying to be. So say no more, now we know we'll never make it till we make it on our own. Look at we made us a home. I don't wanna let it go. This is getting old. I'll be better off alone, yeah. I'm better off alone. I know I'm better off alone. I'm better off. So this is getting old. I'll be better off alone, yeah. I'm better off. See, this is getting old. I'll be better off alone, yeah.
Listen, she need a man at this point.
There can never be too many books, but living without the internet would suck and shit would get weird like two.
Got me over here like, who hurt you, man? Who hurt? No, wait, maybe they, listen, continue hurting her so she can come up with such amazing songs as these or something. I don't know where I'm supposed to go with my mind mentally here. And honestly, both songs are amazing. This one is a little short though.
On my mind, non-stop, no matter what I try.
We're gonna review it after.
Funny how things go down. Thought we could work it out. Don't wanna give it up, but it's about time we turn around. We said what we needed, understood. Can't get the fire we lit up with bad wood. We fought hard every minute that we could, but no matter what, you can't stop what's written in stone. Look at all we've grown. We made us a home. Baby, I don't wanna let it go, but this is getting old. I'll be better off alone, yeah. I'm better off. I'm better off alone. I'm better off. I'm better off alone. I'm better
Nice.
off. I'm better off, and this is getting old. I'll be better off alone, yeah. No, I couldn't help going back and
Big
forth.
facts. Her and
I
Ariana.
was done, I came back for more. But you chipped away at my trust, every promise you broke. You stone cold, but police quit. Ain't the only one who's hard to love is me. You let me fall for someone you were only trying to be. So say no more, now we know we'll never make it till we make it on our own. Look at we made us a home. I don't wanna let it go. This is getting old. I'll be better off alone, yeah. I'm better off alone. I know I'm better off alone. I'm better off. So this is getting old. I'll be better off alone, yeah.
Better off alone. Sometimes I be talking to you, but you don't get up off the phone. Sometimes I don't know what I'ma do. I don't even like know it. I'ma go. I don't even like know it.
Getting old. I'll be better off alone, yeah.
Maya also would be another dope one with her. Ay, man. It's like, okay, so here's my opinion. Here's my humble opinion, right? Both of these records I'd be like, you know what? I can't pick one. I'm gonna put, can we do half and half? You know what I'm saying? I mean, I did say unlimited freaking funds and whatnot, but like, I like them both, right? And I agree, like they're both sort of like, I think hits that could play at different times, right? This does feel like a fall, even something that'll play nice around the winter, you know what I'm saying? Just a little bit, you know what I'm saying? It doesn't have to be always Christmas records around winter, but it has a really good sound. This one's more of the slow jam, a little shorter, that 2 minutes and 15 seconds, but like, I absolutely love the melodies, and for me, I'm a fan of slow jams when it comes to R&B songs, right? These songs are always dope and prone for you to be able to, you know, dedicate them to, you know what I'm saying, that person you may have a crush on, certain things like that. Albeit this specific record, probably not so much, unless, you know, it's a breakup, you know, kind of record, or like, you know what I'm saying, like, listen, get your priorities freaking straight, man, because, you know, my emotions is wavering or whatnot. I mean, like but like these songs always have purpose. They have like full freaking purpose of, you know, being able to help you navigate that relationship with relationships. You know what I'm saying? Yeah, man. Listen, I added both of those to the That Dorky R&B playlist, of course. You know, is like she's signed and stuff like that, because you know, it's one of those situations of like, how is she freaking not as she is? You know, definitely inspiring. Definitely want to freaking hear more. I thank you for injecting some of this stuff into the freaking show. Please definitely come back too when you know, there's a video that we'll be able to support and stuff like freaking that. Let me make sure I'm also, the topic is a little bit different from the actual freaking channel sometimes. You're gonna slay it even independently. And I listen, this is what she is exactly the type of artist that the labels are gonna wanna, you know, wanna freaking, you know, scoop up. That these two records show that full-on freaking talent. You get some kind of emotions when you're listening. Steve Stack said bravo, send a couple, la, that's what's up. It'll be lit, you know what I'm saying. Her and Ariana Grande would be dope, you know what I'm saying. Keontae had her on her latest remix, that's what's up. And listen, we gonna have to, man, next Valentine's freaking day, you know, we gonna show some love to all the love songs and freaking stuff like that. We definitely gonna have to figure that freaking thing out. Okay, so what we gonna do or whatnot, you know what I'm saying? You know, might as well, like, listen, I tell you, I wanted to make that a thing here. Let me press that button or whatnot. We'll make it what it was, or what I thought it was, and so like that, cause you sent like probably two Lala, right? No. Wrong one.
Am I up in an alternate dimension where I hopped inside a comic from a Comic-Con convention? No matter how I try to talk, my kids will never listen. So every morning you go find them running through the kitchen or hopping on the dishes. See, what I really go through is just none of your business. You're all about the witness.
A funny moment like when Obama talked about how pit bulls don't wear lipstick or something more.
Let's see. Okay, so we're just playing the other two remaining, so we can get some of these Lala.
After all these years of doubting me, I still hold on. Think of all the pieces tossed away, but I'm standing.
And then we'll get back to the line.
And hold on. Said I'm going astray, I found my own way. No more waiting for me, sun will shine today. After all these years, I'm here to stay. So hold on, gotta hold on.
Fall apart and call on Jesus in my heart. I got a thesis and no one is yet to beat it. Yes, including all my demons. Not a dummy or a genius, must be something in between it. Caught up in my thinking or can prove what I believe in. God, I'm holding on to what I know to be the only reason.
I wonder if it's the steez that I
Life is like a razor blade, it's gonna cut you either way. I see my queen turn to the street and flip a trick like David Blaine. No need to live my life for you to feel the pain. Just rip my heart out from my sleeve and smear it on a page. Holding on to what I know to be the only reason that keeps me strong and moving on, evolving on and on.
All these years of doubting me, I still hold on. Think of all the pieces tossed away, but I'm standing strong. And hold on. Said I'm going straight, I found my own way. No more waiting for me, the sun will shine today. After all these years, I'm here to stay. So hold on, gotta hold on.
So I let go of the weight that holds me down in place. It's a never-ending chase that makes my heart race. End up running to the problems that I have yet to face, and I look up to the clock when I ain't got no time to waste. Don't ever sit in line. Success is something that you gotta visualize. Just know that if you fall and don't give up, then you finna rise. Don't ever let your foot off the gas when you get the drive. The hardest
you said Larry
finish line. A never-ending journey. I enjoy the whole ride though. They can never hurt me 'cause I got God on my side, yo. Always keep on learning from the let go of my pride, though. Don't sleep on myself. Stop dreaming with my eyes closed. Holding on to what I know to be the only reason.
Well, we'll see what he
Moving on, evolving on and on.
Yeah, it's up to you. I kind of do want to see the one that she's on with Larry. Hold on. You gotta hold on. If you don't hold on, you can't hold on. You want to send that clip, Monster? Instead of that one. Listen, this one right here, you know what I'm saying? Definitely can hear a freaking style in there and stuff like that. The rapper was alright, I'll say, you know what I'm saying? I felt like he could have done a little bit of a better job, you know what I'm saying? Both mix-wise and performance freaking-wise on there, you know what I'm saying? Like, he was cool, you know what I'm saying? Standard, did his freaking thing on the freaking thing, but it wasn't like, amazing per se. Lala for me was more of the standout, you know what I'm saying? Being able to hear her in there, do her freaking thing. And definitely would love to hear more of, her and what she freaking does and stuff like that. Did she do like a lot of features and freaking stuff like that? I noticed one of the other ones you were trying to send had Larry Bellyfade on that, you know what I'm saying? And he's also dope and stuff like that. And if I'm not mistaken, you might have actually sent, if I'm not mistaken. If I am not mistaken, you might have actually sent some of hers before, like maybe around the time when you first came to the show or something like that. Like I can't freaking remember. I remember vaguely kind of like something of hers or stuff like that. Definitely for the freaking Larry stuff, freaking though, and stuff like that though. What did you guys think about that one right there? Quite possible, you know what I'm saying? I love Larry. He does both, because Larry are phenomenal. Yeah, like listen, Larry been making the rounds and stuff like that. I also love that I love that Larry has, made his way to the freaking show as well. You know what I'm saying, personally, and came and showed that freaking love. So like this is what that is often about. You know what I'm saying? Like we have a lot of talent that are out here who deserve that appreciation, that love, those flowers right now. You know what I'm saying? I don't want you guys to have to wait till you guys get to, till you guys have a bunch of, hits under your belt over the years and have to, like again, it's still going to be hard work to get to that place where like Drink Champs is going to hit you up for, that interview and stuff like that. But I want to give you the flowers again, like now. When I hear the talent, a lot of artists need that push to know they have to keep going. I often think about Major League Beats, for instance. Major League Beats has, and before I played the Clip Monster one, as a matter of fact, you know what I'm saying, I just wanted to, because it's only a beat with a chorus situation real quick. Major League Beats, let me see what the thing is real quick. He has a ex, we'll say it was his like ex, wife kind of situation. And he made a few records with her where like he made the beat, and him and her wrote the chorus. You know, she performed it, and like all of the ones that they did that with, like I literally was like, bro, what? Like you need to tell her to finish these. You know what I'm saying? It was so dope. I'm like, if you don't tell her
You promise not to be rude. You promise
to finish, to be an artist, like she doesn't even want to do music anymore. But I'm like, you crazy.
And I'm believing in you. You know that
Listen to how good she is.
Spinning around for you. I like, 'cause your days so good, so warm. You say you like how kiss your lips and slow. I do anything to stay with you. You should know that
It's that Taylor Swift, no. Watch.
I'm standing in the middle.
Here's another one.
For you, I know the fear.
Like she's too good, man.
You know when I need you, and you only lie. You should know I'm ready now to say goodbye. I know you don't like how I talk, how I walk, how I dress now. Ooh, yeah. I don't like being someone that I know just to please you. I don't wanna shut mine. Say I'm fine when I'm not inside. Hey, all my feelings goes like dynamite. Hey, say I'm fine when I'm really not. I don't wanna shut mine. Say I'm fine when I'm not inside. Hey, all my feelings goes like dynamite.
Hold up, I got one more. One more. Then we're gonna get right. Again, no, I've got to remind people, like those situations all, like I went to the choruses, but essentially, you know, they are situations that they created together for other artists to be able to freaking, you know, hop on when, you know, they were, you know, going to purchase the freaking track kind of situation. And so there are open verses and stuff like that, but the chorus, like, you know, but ever since he sent those, I said the same freaking thing of like, honestly, I don't even want to find out what other artist even has to remotely try to compete with what she's doing on there. Like, I don't need, mentally, I can't even like think of an artist that would do it justice other than her, like legit completing the damn songs and shit like that. That's what I want. If it was up to me, I would want her to finish it. If I did have to go with another artist who if I had to force myself to think about one, maybe Ty the Tyrant. Maybe Ty the Tyrant, you know what I'm saying? Ty, you know what I'm saying? Do I have the record with him and freaking KO just for a freaking second, just so you guys know who I'm freaking talking about? His verse on this shit right here.
The only one that's making profit.
You know what I'm making, peanut butter with the jelly. Tell me I'm a fat bastard, better get in my belly. Show them how they do it, but they never really get it. 2 thumbs up, now everyone is a critic. They ain't never give a fuck when I was sliding in the city. Now I'm out in Kelly and they wanna.
You know what I'm saying? That kind of artist on any of these, maybe. know what I'm saying? Like, listen, just think about it like that. All right, we're gonna go ahead and continue, man. I want to thank y'all for just simply listening to those. Like, again, I ain't got nothing to do with it. I didn't produce it. I didn't, make it. I ain't singing on it at all. But, this is why I do this show, man. You guys always end up inspiring different situations, and you never know how far your music is gonna go, nor do you know how many times I'm gonna be running y'all freaking shit on this freaking show. Like, he sent that shit like 2 or 3 years ago. That's how dope it still freaking is, man. Listen, Clip Monster Ascension.
What are you doing, Damon?
You already know what it is, man. Let's get it in.
Monster. Look. 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah, I'm back on that fuck shit. 5, 6. My clips, chitty bang bang, but I duck quick. Strapped up, Agent 47, they know I'm great, they see my ascension. Give a fuck for no broke rapper, I bring the 9, make 'em pay attention. 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah, I'm back on that fuck shit. 5, 6. My clips, chitty bang bang, but I duck quick. Strapped up, Agent 47, they know I'm great, they see my ascension. Give a fuck for no broke rapper, I bring the 9, make 'em pay attention. I do it for passion and fun, the mental part is for the health. I set and practice those fundamentals so I can turn the same passion into wealth. Same people that are cry for help, the same ones that never have your back. Give a fuck, they know trigonometry, if you ain't with me for the aftermath, they plastic. I learn from experience, no deaths are dismissed. Try to take credit for dues that I paid. Boy, you know karma's a bitch. I'm over the limit, I'm speeding, no video calling, I'm zooming right past you. I'm collecting your soul like a bill collector, collect money when payments is past due. Pass me the rock, I go Black Adam, I'm at his apple if I have to. See, I pat him on the back, or I can show him what the Mac do. Poster child, I attack you, make room or hang up from the grapevine. I'm the drunk guy pulled over, I'm just trying to walk a straight line. They say if I designate more time and focus on music, I run the game. Honestly, homie, there's more than rap, rather have properties in my son's name. Carry more glass in the gun range. When there's gun range, you gon' need Jesus. I do this shit for my bloodline. There's an unborn, you can't defeat us. 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah, I'm back on that fuck shit. 5, 6. My clips, chitty bang bang, but I duck quick. Strapped up, Agent 47, they know I'm great, they see my ascension. Give a fuck for no broke rapper, I bring the 9, make 'em pay attention. 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah, I'm back on that fuck shit. 5, 6. My clips, chitty bang bang, but I duck quick. Strapped up, Agent 47, they know I'm great, they see my ascension. Give a fuck for no broke rapper, I bring the 9, make 'em pay attention. I've tried to put people in position. Honestly, dog, I'm disappointed. CEO, yes, I run shit, but I'm never too good to clean the toilet. If you want it, you can't avoid it. Angelina shot, y'all boys can share it. Stay out my way, you in my crossfire, you get nicked, RJ Barrett. Yeah, life gave me lemons, I fucked around and made lemonade. That means I squeezed till there's nothing left. See, I write with pen and grenades, so you better hope you Bruno Mars, 6'7", go Lil Wayne. Looked in the mirror, saw big guns, see me when it's dark on Tory Lanez. Got me feeling like an undertaker, I'll bury anyone that came with me. Hell no, I don't fuck with brothers, still taking dirt to the grave with me. I will go ham, spider pig, clip spit sick, that swine flu. Know what they say about real G's, so I move in silence like a mind do. Put hope around this waist like a hula hoop. Since we hooping, I'm Elgin Baylor, only compete with myself. Now I'm the best clip like a movie trailer. Yeah, the one paleontologists do not want to pick a bone with. Fuck everybody, I'm planting seeds. You could say I'm on my grown shit. 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah, I'm back on that fuck shit. 5, 6. My clips, chitty bang bang, but I duck quick. Strapped up, Agent 47, they know I'm great, they see my ascension. Give a fuck for no broke rapper, I bring the 9, make 'em pay attention. 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah, I'm back on that fuck shit. 5, 6. My clips, chitty bang bang, but I duck quick. Strapped up, Agent 47, they know I'm great, they see my ascension. Give a fuck for no broke rapper, I bring the 9, make 'em pay attention.
Give a fuck about a broke rapper, you bring the 9 up in the detention. All the peaking people don't know what they heard, but the bop, the poor bitch, never turn the copper down the table, gobble, 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 to the gobble, to the gobble, 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 to the gobble, to the gobble.
Big freaking salute, man, you know what I'm saying, for a more, trap-centric and in between, actual freaking content type of freaking thing, you know what I'm saying, getting in there, freaking sliding, you know what I'm saying, doing your damn thing, you know what I'm saying. I think you did a decent job in that dang, right freaking there, man. Of course, last time, you know what I'm saying, I said, visually and sound-wise, he reminds me a lot of Joe Budden. You know what I'm saying, like a skinnier Joe Buttons and a little bit of a younger Joe Buttons, you know what I'm saying, in this sort of like voice or whatnot. but then more hype. You know what I'm saying? It reminds me of a Joe Buttons if he had continued on, you know, making music and then went into, you know, the more mainstream type of, you know, more trap centric freaking genres or whatnot. That's honestly where my mind went while listening to it. Shout out to you having your daughter possibly in the freaking video and stuff like that. Good quality, 3 minutes and 31 seconds of record. You know, I appreciate the time put into freaking stuff. Wait, why did it show? That was freaking weird. What? Oh, it was just showing me what would have been next if I cooked that freaking thing. But overall the energy was freaking good in there. You know, I feel like people rock with that one freaking as well, you know what I'm saying? Let me see if there's anything in the mix that I would.
I'm zooming right past you. I'm collecting your soul like a bill collector. Collect money when payments is past due. Pass me the rock, I go Black Adam. I'm at his apple if I have to. See, I pat him on the back, or I can show him what the Mac do. Post a child, I attack you. Make room or hang up on the grapevine. I'm that drunk guy pulled over. I'm just trying to walk a straight line. They say if I designate more time.
I mean, it makes it freaking cool. Makes it freaking cool and stuff like that. I feel like it's doable. It works. You know what I'm saying? I still can hear, like, if I'm gonna try to always be a perfectionist. Yes, I can see a little bit more that could be done, but I think it works for what it is right now. You know what I'm saying? Doesn't need nothing freaking too crazy. Is that a whole nother kid in the basket now? Did you bring both of your kids in the video, man? Hold on, cause like here's him in the basket here, right? By the way, man, like listen, okay. You know, I got kids, right? You know what I'm saying? And they like doing, they do the same thing. But like, you know, when you get older, right? When you get older and then like, you know, you and your homies are doing some like jackass freaking stuff, right? And then like, you get in them damn baskets, you realize how uncomfortable that shit is. Like, how do you sit on there with anything? You can't get in there on your knees. You can't sit on your butt. You can't, like, if you're on that part of the basket, that is, you know what I'm saying, right freaking there. You know, there's this aspect like you as a kid, it just seems like it's something fun to do. You want to sit on the sides and the front, you know what I'm saying, all this, I get it or whatnot, but like that shit is uncomfortable. Somebody got to make some kind of basket sheets that you can sit on. And so, I mean, again, I know it's not the goal, but I'm just saying. Buttons I haven't heard of in years. He said, you putting an age on me, damn bro. Listen, no, but listen, first of all, Joe Buttons was in Slaughterhouse, all right? Joe Buttons was in Slaughterhouse, you know, which was, you know, Joe Buttons, Royce the 5'9", Joel Ortiz, and Crooked Eye, right? So coming together as a super group. And that was a more recent, you know, version of him. He didn't come back for the most recent project, and there's still an unreleased project out there somewhere or whatnot. At the moment, he's doing more podcasting than freaking rapping, of course. And the last biggest regular hit he had, of course, was that like Pump It Up, or that other one with Busta Rhymes that he freaking had. And like that's what people remember him for. That and like some of the mixtapes that he had, which was you know what I'm saying, pretty decent. But you know, yeah, these days Buttons is more relevant on the mixtape circuit and from the Slaughterhouse and stuff like that. And like that's another thing too, man. Like I truly do not believe we won't get another. No, I don't believe that. I don't believe that they won't be able to work things out and then, you know, get another Slaughterhouse project under freaking way. I feel like, you know, timing is everything. You know, they're you know, just take as much time as y'all freaking need, and you know, when it's right, you know, get everybody freaking back together and you know, go do that. As a matter of fact, even if they want to do a versus battle, I honestly say Slaughterhouse versus Griselda. You know what I'm saying? I say Slaughterhouse versus Griselda do it right now. Bring everybody freaking back. You know what I'm saying? Get the bars in there. These are two sort of like, you know, initially like super groups, you know, come together and stuff like that. Griselda, of course, you know, most likely being a little bit more underground, you know what I'm saying, centric or whatnot, but they made just as much of a name for themselves, you know what I'm saying, Benny the Butcher and all them and shit like that. So I think they might come back different, but I don't think we'll get Slaughterhouse back, man. Listen, I want to put money on it if I can figure some shit out, but I feel like it needs to make, like, basically, again, the times change. The times change over time, right? Right now, Buttons is in a good place. Buttons is in a good place. Even Crooked Eye had, you know, his podcast, you know what I'm saying, for a little bit and stuff like that. And at this moment, podcasting is sort of that thing, you know what I'm saying? At some point, though, for Buttons, he may get a little tired of it, or, you know, maybe something happens that, you know, makes him have to, you know, change the trajectory or whatever, and you know, he'll have to come back to music for whatever reason. You know, that'll be that freaking day. Hopefully, if it's not too late, you know, it won't be too late by then, but we'll see what's up. See, I think they might, let me see, no, yeah, I said, only because I think they gained some closure to their issues within the, bringing it back or reopen them. I mean, it was more about the deal right? You know what I'm saying? The deal had to be right for everybody. Joe Buttons just wasn't comfortable with it. Royce wanted, you know, Royce was gonna be cool if Buttons was freaking cool and stuff like that. Like, I feel like, you know, again, the money just has to be freaking right for all of them. And there's always gonna be somebody out there like, man, I truly freaking wish that I one day, like, just come across, you know, a ton of money so I can truly invest in, like, artists, you know, career, and really, like, helping artists, like, for real. That's honestly what, if I was a millionaire, if I was a billionaire, anything like that, that's what I would use my freaking time for and shit like that. I would want to be one of the investors that really try to help get some of the talented artists where they need to freaking be and stuff like that. Because a lot of them just don't have the funds to get them to do those situations or whatnot, right? And if the right person came, you know, let's think about that Slaughterhouse situation, right? The right person came with the right, you know, amount of freaking funds that would have made sense for all of them, you know, they would have came back, you know what I'm saying? No freaking problems or whatnot. But at the time, for Joe Buttons, it's like, again, he's popping in the moment with the podcast. That's where he's making most of his money from outside of freaking music. And for him, it's like, yo, basically, what if we go on tour, if I have to work on an album, if I have to do all of this, I'm taking the time away from what I'm building right now to sort of, you know, get there, man. You know what I'm saying? So it just has to be right for him. Protecting them from labels. Yeah, want to own them. That's also, yeah. You know, Bless has been doing the podcasting lately. You know what I'm saying? Critter Show 200 and stuff like that. Podcasting is a lost art, sadly. You know what I'm saying? You don't need to think about old people doing it and so like that. Nah, like, listen. Here is the thing. So, Cypress Hill, Be Real. You know what I'm saying? Has won. There are a few other freaking artists, a few actors. You know, honestly, if you've been through anything throughout your career, we always want to hear about it, right? And in most cases, the most time that we get to hear about it is in an interview that you do with somebody else or something freaking like that, or if you talk about it on an album or whatever. But the podcast gives you a little bit extra, right? It gives you the inside of the mind of the person that you wanna sort of like listen to or whatnot. It's past just the like, oh, here's about me and my music. Now it's like, okay, well, what do you think about this situation that's freaking going on? What do you think about, you know what I'm saying, this and that or whatnot? And it's I think an all ages thing, as long as you know how to sort of freaking navigate. I am still trying to figure out what I want to do in terms of that Dorky podcast and shit, right? Like literally I already got, you know what I'm saying, freaking shit for it. But my thing is, I don't want to talk. Like, I'm on the show, so technically when we have these moments where we're like talking, we're going back and forth, we're having conversation, like this is technically a part of that, right? It would be that Dorky podcast, but I don't want to talk to myself. You know what I'm saying? Like, I want to initially have a co-host. I want to have, guests on and stuff like that, so it doesn't really feel as I mean, honestly, I don't know how the people feel or whatnot. Like, if you specifically come to the show for the podcast and you are basically willing to listen to the person freaking talking, you know what I'm saying? It's a different thing than, when you're coming for like music and then all of a sudden I'm, conversating and talking and we're in the whole, podcast mode or whatnot. But ultimately, you know what I'm saying, as soon as I can figure that stuff out as well, like, right, the That Dorky News, the That Dorky podcast, you know what I'm saying, all of that stuff will be freaking dope. Jimmy Joe's like, yeah, you know what I'm saying, I get that. Yeah, I get that. Yeah. Then it's a conversation, which is much more than an interview. Exactly. Podcast helps keep connections fresh and keeps him in the moment. Yep, big facts. That's what I'm saying. You said, I've had people ask me to be guest co-host, but I don't do cameras at all. So so there's audio and there's camera, right? Like, I think the new wave of podcast is, the new wave of podcast is visual, but how it was always known was like audio wise, right? And so it sort of goes hand in hand. Some people will, listen to Spotify and Pandora and listen to podcasts that way, or like iTunes and stuff, and vice versa. There are those who do want and need that visual aspect. And the truth is, honestly, you gotta have options for everyone. Every single thing that you do in this industry in terms of entertainment, if you really want to get it out to the most people, you have to think about everything. Literally, I went in phases, right? And then I got sort of taught this because of all the situations that were freaking happening. I literally first, I did an album, released it on SoundCloud, and then, just started, promoting it like that. And my best friend literally was like, when are you gonna drop it on Spotify? You know what I'm saying? And at that point, I wasn't even I just wanted to get something out to the people. Wasn't thinking about selling it, wasn't thinking about like, putting that kind of sort of thing on it. And he put that in my freaking head of like, yo, so basically he's not gonna listen to it until it's on Spotify, all right? So then I was like, okay, well, let me upload to Spotify. And then my girl's brother was like, when you gonna upload it on Tidal? And I'm like, Tidal? You know what I'm saying? And then so I had to do it. And eventually it was like every platform someone would ask, when is it going to be on this? When is it going to be on freaking this, man? So you got to realize everyone is everywhere. There are people who literally, they listen to new records only on TikTok for whatever reason. That's just how they want to take in and find new music. So you got to have your stuff up there. You got to make sure someone knows your stuff exists, and maybe you get challenges where people can, do videos with your songs in them at the very least, type of shit. Same thing goes with all the other just regular standard having your music on the platforms, Noise Trade, Bandcamp, DistroKid, you know what I'm saying, as well as all the other platforms. Like you know what I'm talking about. Listen, let's go ahead and get right back in the line. We got the Juice WRLD freestyle situation or whatnot that he too was talking about.
Enough you tonight.
Oh my god. You always gotta do
it. I can't say it straight anymore. Put the blue rocks upon my whip. Trying to forget you, I'm gonna sip. Yeah, out my whip. I threw my cup. Fucking on the ops, I can't get enough.
You gotta get a new mic, man.
My heart, it's enough. I am tired of your shit, so I could pop a sip. And then I get faded. Oh, when I get faded in the night, yeah, you know what I be like. I be wandering through the streets all hopeless. You gotta be all hopeless in the dark and my emotions gone. When I go on the fuck and I'm producers, yeah, they scream and go stop this noise.
Oh, hey.
Okay, so I mean, I'm gonna try to keep this one freaking as short as possible, right? Because you've heard it before. Not people hearing this song or whatnot, but you initially have heard me freaking say this. Freestyling, don't do it. Don't freestyle. Don't do it off top. Write it. Please write it. You know what I'm saying? And then again, the recording. We're gonna talk about it once again. The recording. Make sure you actually perfect all of that. That breathing into the mic, freaking all those extra sounds is just too unprofessional. That and freestyle, like all of it all together, just like it puts a bad taste in your ear. If that even makes freaking any kind of freaking, like, y'all know what I'm freaking talking about. Not to mention, it doesn't seem like it has structure and stuff like that, right? Like, again, we want to really feel like you love fully the track that you're on. You feel it, like your mind is telling you exactly what melodies that you should be freaking doing, where to land on the freaking beat, that you're taking that perfection in there. It doesn't sound professional yet, even in a standard sort of thing. Ultimately, listen to your songs and ask yourself, how would you feel if your favorite artist said they were gonna get on this same song with you tomorrow and you couldn't go and re-record your verse? You know what I mean? Think about it like that, and then get back to me, pretty much, right? Because ultimately, that's how you have to think about things, right? It's like, I know for a fact you most likely would not send that to a record label. You would not, if your favorite artist said, hey, send me 5 of your best songs, I know that's not gonna be on that freaking that thing, so have the standard when you're making the records to be able to identify when something's gonna be a little bit off and stuff like that. I know, and again, I get, when we make anything, we still want people to freaking hear what it is and try to find our best records freaking here and there and stuff like that or whatnot. But I do feel like, look, it's a skill to be able to know when you're, like, as you're recording it. That's the thing. You have to be able to know what's bad when you're writing it, as you're recording it, This is also why I don't freestyle when it comes to actually making records and stuff like that, because I need to be prepared completely with what's gonna come out on the other freaking end, and I already have, you know, I don't want to waste time in the freaking studio, you know, if I'm paying for freaking studio time, and even my own freaking time. Like, I have to both, you know, do things to my records, to other artists' records, you know what I'm saying? I got kids, I got the show, you know what I'm saying? All that freaking stuff. So could you listen to it on repeat for a day? Now, but that's honestly like a good question for like any artist freaking song as well and stuff like that. Like, you know, like you really have to get the songs to that point where everyone wants to hear it, listen to it, remake it, just all that freaking stuff. Sorry about that. No, it's all good. I think I need a new mic and stuff like that. And yeah, I mean, I don't know how you're recording, right? But like, all that stuff, right, is just like it feels like you were, you know, maybe like karaoke, messing around on a karaoke machine kind of thing. Hit that record button and then just go. But have structure. Trust me. Pretend you're in the studio. You're professionally working with writers, with artists, with a band, whatever. And sit down, think about the beat that you're singing or rapping on, and go section by section. Usually things go by like bars or whatnot. Most verses in most songs are like 16 to 24 bars, depending on what you're doing. Choruses are 8 bars in length, if you know how to sort of like count freaking things out. And melodic songs are a little bit different, right? Anything with like you know, pop or R&B, they're gonna have bridges, they're gonna have different sections that really take songs into other levels. But still, we have to have that structure. It has to sound pleasing to the ear so that we will want to sing with you. And look, you guys can always simply test all of your records live with people. I will tell you right now that the people, if you have a good song, they will let you freaking know. Just watch how the people are reacting while you're performing the song. If your song is bad, you're either gonna get people booing you or they're not gonna say nothing. They're not gonna be moving. They're just gonna be staring at you as you're performing the freaking record. They're not gonna want to get into the song. They're probably gonna look at their watch, go to the bathroom, have conversations while you're performing. If you're giving a subpar performance and you really don't want people to be paying attention, you're gonna love, you know, kind of that, but then also feel bad about it. You know, you want to have a performance that demands their attention and you know, tells them mentally like, shut up and listen to my freaking crap right now. You know, at the same time, it should tell them, take out your phone and record me doing this because I'm something new that you need to talk about, man. We got Big Dizzy of LOD with Money Hungry coming up freaking next right freaking now. Appreciate y'all. Oh, what did you say? You wear them? You said you wear them fully or one side? Well, just the headphones is how I'm doing it. So like you're like your headphones are so wait, what does that mean though? Like, are you recording through a headphone? Is that what you're saying? Or
this you know he's stony. If he chop it up just like a pickaxe, I'm all alone and I told my homies they can kick back. Don't roll with a phony crew to hold me up just like a kickstand. Can't be phony to make that work out. You getting finesse. Straight like Tony, frosted face like 2 chains. I got connect. Macaroni hit your noodle. Now your pasta finesse. I eat the beat and leave like I would hate the diamond this edge. stage. Make a way, was cracking like clay, bitch. Mayday, it's my way, like Usher Raymond say. Bitch, I swear I need a sign to say, do not play with. So when you see a nigga, don't say shit. If I ask you, I can get you while you visiting your babe. Shorty trapped you and you thought she was a witness to the case. I kidnap you, then tomorrow you wake up naked and afraid. And the back roads, no clip, and now you drifting out in space. I be dragging on the bitch, so what my dudes for talking shit. Funny how it ain't just funny, dummy trying stupid rip. I'm stacking on the whip, ain't no lagging, gotta get this nigga stronger than the arm, the money longer than the bitch. Yeah, I be dragging on the bitch, so what my dudes for talking shit. Funny how it ain't just funny, dummy trying stupid rip. He always in the mix, got him sick, get over it. Man, these hoes gon' talk that shit, but I don't stress up with no bitch. Go ahead, Dizzy, talking shit, so I can bark about the list. And now I hear him talking shit, let's say talk about getting rich. I'm talking dollars, bucks, and cents. Now you talking fucking sense. Pull in the wind, well in the bitch. Get in the gang, get on the bitch. Plenty scars and fucking dents, but I was born with tougher skin. Came from hanging with the mob, like someone got fucking lynched. D, you not like 50 Cent. Man, he making fuck with him. I run the fade on every beat. Yeah, that shit and jump it in. Loyalty boys, no bitches allowed. They come in the fort, your end is a store. You jump out the porch, you hungry and poor. You learn how to cook. Fucking on hoes and running with crooks. Fuck me like a rook, your chest getting took. Looking for love, well, it's in the books. I was a little rascal out here trapping.
Yeah, Wallflower's on the Twitch side.
My box because I built this in the background. Adjust my settings, took some people up the chat now. It's out of hands, with guff, get shit just like a pat down. We out of hours, I pluck them like a lash. I be dragging on the bitch, so what my juice was
The Sony Post Elites? No way.
Ain't no lagging, gotta get this snack stronger than
these ones?
Money longer than a bitch. Yeah, I be dragging on the bitch, so what my juice was up and shit. Money on my hands, just money, dummy, dragging stupid rich. Tony always in the mix, got him sick, get over it. Man, these hoes gon' talk that shit, but I don't stress over no bitch.
You don't stress over no bitch. And the fact I learned in times, man, I don't stress over no shit. I said at the times when I don't even know what the hell I'm doing.
Not bad, not bad, not bad, not bad. Oh, they're sending it, okay. That's all I'm gonna say. These right here, Sony Post Elites, man, you know what I'm saying, are my favorite, you know, pair of headphones, you know what I'm saying, to freaking date or whatnot, you know what I'm saying. They got a bass impact freaking feature or whatnot, so the headphones vibrate when, you know, you get a good, you know, bass, you know what I'm saying, snare, certain freaking things. They're great for, like, you know, gaming and all that and stuff like that, especially when you freaking turn them on or whatnot. So I get to hear, that's why I'm always talking about the mixes and stuff like that or whatnot, you know what I'm saying. I can literally hear when it's at a really good quality and when it's lacking something, when it's too low, too loud, all that. For this one example, right, it's still, this song needs a mix still, right? It needs that polish, that clarity that I'm still looking for from some Big Dizzy's freaking stuff. You know, I'm not necessarily a fan of this one per se, in terms of, you know, the ones that, like, ultimately, I'm gonna tell you guys, whenever you send something, that if it's in the plethora of tracks, that if you're not in the building and I am conversating about you and then I'm showing examples of your stuff, you know, if a song comes through of yours that's in that list of what I would play, I'm gonna let you freaking know. That one isn't necessarily, you know, one of them. You guys have a lot of other songs that I have, you know, played in that freaking right that are a lot better than that. This one, I just wasn't a fan per se of the production and stuff like that, and I've, you know, told you that freaking before. Plus the mix isn't all the way freaking there yet, you know what I'm saying. It has, you know, some ways to freaking go, whatnot. The production still fits where you know, I know you're trying to freaking get it to freaking go, so big freaking salute to that. Yeah, not freaking bad. Let's go ahead and see if we can move back on, man. Let's try to play 2 more records and we'll freaking head out for the freaking night. Then maybe if I can, I'll try to come back freaking tomorrow, man. Steve Stacks, man, let's go ahead and get you in. I don't know which one you were trying to play though, cause you send a whole playlist of Let me see. Beats by Wisdom. Like, are these all beats though? Oh no, wait. I remember. No, like, I don't know which one to play though, cause you didn't say anything specific, you know what I'm saying? Oh, Beats of Wisdom. No, wait, that's the whole freaking, that's like the playlist or whatnot, you know what I'm saying? Oh no, wait, no, there is a song here. Hold on. Beats of Wisdom. Okay, so can I just search for it? Because once again, that thing is doing its freaking thing. Beats of Wisdom. Come on, man. Come on to the little bitty children. What would you do if you eat your mom?
Brace yourself, motherfucker! The human beatbox.
Let's see what's up. Let's see. Let the freaking people be what the freaking chill. There's a lot of days. I don't even know what to do. Finish him. Are you like? I barely know what's happening right now. So he does like most of his things live in terms of like the mixes and the human freaking beatbox. The human freaking beatbox. I mean, I barely know how to feel about it. Inch Mafia Records in the building was freaking good.
Brace yourself, fool.
I mean, honest, I don't really know what this is, to be freaking honest, man. Part of me wants to hit this shit.
Trying to act like nothing's ever wrong. Shit, when these rappers try to make a clever song, no matter what they do, we'll never get along. Shit, if the COVID now we'll never share a bomb. I've been trying to fix the rap game for the longest. I ain't gonna lie, man, your rap's really garbage. Speak what's on my mind, cause I'm actually honest. You feel this?
Now, here's the freaking thing, right? You know what I'm saying? He is a producer, you know what I'm saying? Over the course of the past, episode, the stuff that you sent, of course, of the show, were more drum and bass, right? Drum and bass stuff, which I felt like those were a little bit better than this. This one really just felt like, a little bit of a skit or just messing around, like beatboxing. And a slight low quality kind of situation. There was no sort of sounds, there was no build up, it didn't feel like it was going anywhere. And so for that reason, it just didn't like really interest me as we were going through. Not bad for like a skater intro or something like that, but it doesn't, again, I don't feel like there's a reason for it and stuff like that. So for me, I'm still looking for what hopefully will be my favorite record from you. Still on the road and stuff like that. What did Jimmy J said? He said, isn't that cool? Gonna have the same headphones, man. Yeah. But are they what brand are they? Are they Sony? We got Ed Spectrum right now with Contemplation.
Yeah,
Yeah, I've been gone for a minute, really thought I had it figured out. I dropped a breakdown, hoping for a couple thou. But then I lost my sense of self when taking different routes. I had to double back and think before I spiraled down into oblivion. I thought I was addicted to it, this pessimistic attitude that kept me feeling distant. I thought by keeping myself locked inside a prison, I'd determine if my journey was a life worth living. But I was wrong, I nearly escaped death. Was suffocating when I knew it would waste breath. My energy spent on people who ain't worth a damn cent when they never followed their own steps. I couldn't take it, why do people be faking? Why promise success then hide it behind hatred? All of it turned into anger, I just couldn't contain it. I just wanted to be an icon, living like Jada, but I'm stuck inside my primitive nature. Where money makes problems, where debt causes pain, and pain creates power. Where power turns well-made people into cowards who would stop to smell the roses if they didn't hate flowers. If only I could tower above those who make towers, so those who think for greed could get crushed below ours. Cause time is infinite, every second counts, every minute is a chance to make an impact every hour. It's so troubling seeing the world stubborn, and I get so flooded when the wolves from those governing goes with no punishment. Well, they sit funneling all the glory so that only they get numbers then. So let this be a message to the ones who are oblivious. Watch where your success will go before it turns insidious. Cause I've been down some roads before that always calm before the storm. They come without a warning, then they take with no remorse. They come to take with force. That's why I had to wander for a while, because I couldn't wage a war. I couldn't fight it head on, I couldn't keep my head strong. I let it all destroy me before I even hit the floor. But never will I give up, I fought within myself a conscious confrontation. I had to keep the chains of my abomination. I knew I couldn't let the beast awaken, but I guess it's just a part of all this contemplation. Spec.
Gotta spec it. Another artist really gotta freaking wreck it. If freaking sit beats in, then it's in the record. Then I don't know what to do, but then they directly,
Man, dope freaking okay, I can't hit that clap button freaking right there thing. I love the build up. The energy was freaking on point, freaking throughout, man. You know what I'm saying? You had content. You had again, we talk about freaking structure and stuff like that, man. It felt like he had a rhyme and a reason, and I liked it. That's all I gotta say. You know what I'm saying? But definitely, freaking dope. I feel like I gotta put that on life music, content matters, you know what I'm saying? That type of freaking thing, man. Where is that Dorky life music? Where are you? I'm looking for. It should be right at the top, man. Somewhere. There we go. Bam, sucker. Bam, sucker. Alright, listen, man. We gonna get one more. And then we gonna roll out, y'all. Alright, we gonna dote it in. We gonna dote it in right here. We gonna dote it in. Wait, is this even? Why don't I hear anything right freaking now? Can I hear myself? Hello. What the freaking? Okay. I dropped this in and it doesn't even. It's called I See Red. What else would it play in? Let me see. Let's go ahead and open that. I don't know if I updated my thing though. Let's see what it does. Let's see what it does. Where is it? All the anger because someone didn't return their book on time, man. Are you for real, sauce? Dang it, so that's not gonna open. What else do we have?
I promise. I will do better thing. I promise.
Yeah, what the hell? Like, I can see the wave and stuff, but it doesn't want to open. I don't want to open like a whole. You gonna make me open iTunes, bro? You gonna make me open iTunes? There we go. Let's go, y'all.
Niggas mad at how I bled. Remind me, watch out for the thing. My nigga hopped out with the Kel Tech and said, all I see is red. Everybody dead. Sam was switch. Feel devil land. I get it. Niggas mad at how I bled. Remind me, watch out for the thing. My nigga hopped out with the Kel Tech and said, all I see is red. Everybody dead. Sam was switch. Feel devil land. Count money the amount. FedEx with a pound. Tripping niggas out of bounds. Push start, hear the sound. If I catch that clown, guaranteed 30 round. Guaranteed homicide. Always handle 4-5. Flipping niggas out they ride. Don't care how much dough I take. Still put it on the 5. Post it up with that back of my head. Get it gone by tonight. Squeeze the palm just like a lemon, but the beat green line. Flashlight under FF switch. Pop out, make him blind. Bitch, I'm sleeping on a haircut. Pole randomized bright. Wake up, pick a bitch out. It's all cool to me, I get it. Niggas mad at how I bled. Remind me, watch out for the thing. My nigga hopped out with the Kel Tech and said, all I see is red. Everybody dead. And Sam was switch. Feel that's all cool to me, I get it. Niggas mad at how I bled. Remind me, watch out for the thing. My nigga hopped out with the Kel Tech and said, all I see is red. Everybody dead. And Sam was switch. Feel that's all land.
Well, I kinda like it a beat. Sometimes freaking these fools will get up all in the morning and get right to the streets and all.
Come on, man. Like, honestly, I was kind of like in that beat and that bass line and some shit. Yeah, like you know, I didn't mind what was happening freaking there. I did want a little bit freaking more of freaking chorus, but you know what I'm saying? It had some potential. Listen, make sure you guys follow us on all platforms. We are on Twitch. We are on YouTube. We are on Facebook. We are on Twitter. We are on IG. We are on our way out the freaking door. So thank you to all artists. Why doesn't it? There's something wrong freaking here, man. Like, I feel like I'm muted. I muted freaking something or something. Like, why does this play? And okay, I guess. Yeah, there's something here that I don't know what happened. Anyway, yeah, follow us on all platforms. We shall be back tomorrow, either tomorrow evening.
Is this the way to the nearest cipher?
Or in the morning.
I kind of just need to go to the bathroom. But,
yo, listen, it's hip hop shit, it's off the rip hot. Sick, I'm Alfred Hitchcock. Shit, I'm awkward, it's not. $20 pitch stops. Got me walking 6 dogs. 20 hours TikTok. Rest in peace to Big Pog. Homie, I will always spit that fire if this shit knocks. Heavy like the crown, either you down or you can kick rocks. Nonsense done got the rap game going flip-flop. People be like, what the fuck is wrong with you, Chris? Stop. I don't have a clue of what is wrong with me, shit, dog. Always up in space, y'all preparing for the lift, dog. I am never frozen like, who the fuck's a Chris, dog? How many puzzles on the floor can my kid solve? Yo, shout out to Space Boy, he be having split talks. Rolling up a joint while he writing in the whip charge. You about to witness something epic, yo, we lit, y'all. Drake's heavy blitz, the generally modern Chris nonsense, aw, man.
He's gonna rewind us. He's gonna rewind us freaking right now and shit like that, man. Hold on. We gotta skip before before we get out.
Bro, it's 2 in the morning, fell asleep and I'm yawning. Waking up on the lawn, I'm seeing blue and orange. People follow me to school and copy me until I stopped and put my music on. I'm just crawling like a zombie, gnawing on a Nazi, probably in his uniform. Born identity, homie, you've been warned. My brain is soaring like a unicorn.
Listen, we'll do one more. We'll do one more, and then we'll roll out. You know what I'm saying, for the freaking thing and stuff like that. Hold on, did you actually send the thing though? You know what I'm saying? Like, by the way, always note that you guys can freaking do that. So I didn't make an official freaking thing or whatnot, but I had planned to. As a matter of fact, no, didn't I? What happened? What happened? Cause literally I remember making one where I reversed the freaking thing. If I'm in the credits and then you're like, oh no, like you know, let me get one in before the thing, you know what I'm saying? And I'll have everything reversed and you know what I'm saying, and you can come into the freaking thing or whatnot. But where is, hold on, let me see where he at. He said, yeah. You might have to send it again and so that I don't see the thing. Send it to the top, send it to the top, send it to the top, send it. Hey yo, Dre. Hey yo, Dre! Give me a beat.
Dork Squad. Yo, what's good, everybody? This your boy Triple Stack. And I'm chilling right here with Chris Nonsenze, aka Dork Geniuz, for another episode of that Dorky Review Show. Let's go.
As I am waiting for your inevitable. Okay, there we go. Okay, so now we can officially put this in right here.
I know diamonds are the things that you wish that you had, but homie, I'm playing old school games where it's all up for grabs. You know me. I love gold. I got a big stick of gold where my thing used to be just because.
Demon Eyes, Ayo Dre, man, you know what I'm saying? Man, you missed a lot of good records for the freaking night too, man. We had a lot of great stuff. A lot of great stuff, of course.
I don't wanna be humble, you know what I mean? I just wanna beat niggas up sometime. Tired of being grown and being civilized, cause we been good too long. I wanna demonize. Swear to God, I'm always on some peaceful shit. Tonight I wanna act a fool and rock out with my cock out. Watch out, I might pull that mop out, kill up on you. And I would love to take you out and beat your case. You niggas tripping, catch you slipping, put some in your face like an esthetician. Leave you leaking, nigga. Never had no swag, but now he dripping. Who the fuck you think you niggas is? Got a drum on a Glock, drum on an AR, I feel like Neil Peart. Act like you don't know me in the spot, just keep it moving like you got curfew. I come in peace, nigga, I don't wanna hurt you. Coming to take my piece, I will earth you. Fuck you worry about me for I'm a whole nigga, hair on my face, you gay as hell. I can't believe I took these niggas seriously, niggas comedy, Dave Chappelle. I don't usually do this, if you know, you know, and if you don't, check my catalog. I don't be into all that odd music and trap shit, nigga. I just wanna beat niggas up sometime. Tired of being grown and being civilized, cause we been good too long. I wanna demonize. Swear to God, I'm always on some peaceful shit. Tonight I wanna act a fool and rock out with my cock out. Watch out, I might pull that mop out, kill up on you. And I would love to take you out and beat your case. You niggas tripping, catch you slipping, put some in your face like an esthetician. Leave you leaking, nigga. Never had no swag, but now he dripping. I ain't worried about you niggas, you can talk all you wanna. You gon' say what you wanna say, but just don't put your hands on us. And all threats get cash. Don't say you wanna harm me, I believe you. I really believe you about that life. Listen, I ain't really about that life. Listen, I'm into getting money, staying home. I ain't into the drama, I just rather get a bag, nigga. And you don't see me wildin' in my videos, that ain't why I got straps, nigga. You'll never see me lying in my songs, no caps, these facts, nigga. Too many rappers lying in their songs, we know you ain't living like that, nigga. My patience running thin, starting to look like my friend list. No, I don't wanna fuck, bitch, I want a band. I be cool with a friendship. Plus, I got trust issues, I don't trust bitches, not even the good ones. I wish I could trust bitches, cause if I did, I know I found me a good one. I wish I could trust niggas, but I don't. These niggas just try to take your life. Fuck your wife. See you drop some bread and hope you don't look around for it. Silently plotting on your life, keep your head down like Bubba Lip, move around for it. They gon' try to killing me, dropping too much jewels on the mic. I just wanna beat niggas up sometime. Tired of being grown and being civilized, cause we been good too long. I wanna demonize. Swear to God, I'm always on some peaceful shit. Tonight I wanna act a fool and rock out with my cock out. Watch out, I might pull that mop out. Pull up on you. And I would love to take you out and beat your case. You niggas tripping, catch you slipping, put some in your face like an esthetician. Leave you leaking, nigga. Never had no swag, and now he tripping. You niggas is. Yo, mama.
So good to be able to hear it a little bit more finished. Good to hear this one a little bit more, you know what I'm saying, along that finished sort of freaking lines. Last time, you know, there was a little bit of a missing, you know, verse freaking there and stuff like that. So you wanted to go in and, you know, finish it up a little bit more, which I actually like. Okay, I see. 3 minutes and 15 seconds in terms of the song in full. You got a chorus there, which I appreciate and shit like that. You know what I'm saying? This one, of course, structure-wise, is a little more freaking playful. You know what I'm saying? Because of the freestyle nature of how you approach it and stuff like that. But you got, as I said before, you have that full confidence. You have that sound that sounds good. You know what I'm saying? The way that you're kind of flowing to the beat is freaking cool. And you know, again, more mainstream centric, you know, than some of your other ones or whatnot, you know what I'm saying, but not a bad thing or whatnot, right? Like I said, we have different genres, different subgenres, different lanes that we are able to pull from or whatnot, right? Like even I had a few on some of my Game Dork albums that, you know, I considered a little bit more mainstream centric than some of the other songs and stuff like that. So I was like, okay, how far can I go in without, like, you know, losing myself, right? And like some of you guys may even know, I kind of want to know if you guys could even tell which songs those were, you know what I'm saying, for me and stuff like that. The ones where, again, like, cause y'all know my main freaking shit, right? Y'all know my main shit, right? You know what I'm saying? Y'all know, like, all the low.
I need to focus more. Most of my team goes hocus pocus on locust horns. Right. The game's overflow with rappers. Let me close the door so me and my bones can bust flows and smoke Joe some more.
Like, y'all know my shit like that, right? You know what I'm saying? But me trying to go into, you know, slight more mainstream, you know. Oh, seriously? You're not even gonna pull up freaking right there? Well, one of them, you know, you always see. One of them you always see with the you know, the one song submission.
Diamonds are the things that you wish that you had, but homie, I'm playing old school games where it's all up for grabs. You know me. I love gold. I love gold. I got a big stick of gold where my thing used to be, just because. I just need you to. Go. We all eat pizza, so I make weird music. I got pizza if you need them.
That was like even like a remix version. Where's the real where's the real one? Here we go.
Give me the money. Give me the money. Give me the money. Give me the money. Working with bandits. I'm working with bandits. I'm trying to demand. You know why I'm acting like I have? See, I ain't even trying to demand.
Anyways, Big Fingers Loop. You already know what it is. My album is done. Yeah. Almost ready for release. Probably my most personal album and more current and up to date about who I am and Jane a person, man. Listen, okay. So listen, we got to do one of two things. As we know, when When everything's said and done, when you're freaking ready, you know what I'm saying? We need to, either do like an album listening kind of situation or whatnot. And again, when we do the album listening kind of things, either, like we could listen to everything, you know what I'm saying? Or, you pick a certain amount and leave the rest for like the release, right? You know what I'm saying? So people get a good sneak peek of, some of your favorites, and then to hear the rest, they'd have to wait for the actual freaking release kind of situation. And then, an interview / album listening kind of situation or whatnot. I think that would definitely be dope to really, get fully in depth and personal with it. You know what I'm saying? With each sort of freaking song and sort of like that. So that'll be freaking dope. Keep us updated and stuff like that. Definitely gonna. I'll take B for 1,000 and shit like that, man. Which one was it? The interview or the sort of the not all the songs, you know what I'm saying? Some of them. Well, we'll figure it out. Just hit me up, and then we'll see what's up, man. All right, so yeah, I'm gonna go ahead and head on out from here. And then we will. Why didn't that freaking show? That was weird. That's so weird. Why did this show? Oh, no. Anyways, we'll see what's up. I will see. What is up, man? So yeah, we'll be back tomorrow. Tap in. Y'all know what it is, man. We officially freaking out. Shout out to AOJ. You already know what it is.
Paging Dr. Mario. Paging Dr. Mario.
Bro, it's 2 in the morning, fell asleep and I'm yawning. Waking up on the lawn, I'm seeing blue and orange. People follow me to school and copy me until I stopped and put my music on. I'm just crawling like a zombie, gnawing on a Nazi, probably in his uniform. Born identity, homie, you've been warned. My brain is so...
Good night. See you later. Wee.
No, you ain't getting no sleep, and you better go and lay down, homie. Hey, you like little Bo Peep? Cause I hope you know how to count, homie. You wanna have a dream and go to the circus? Then you better be a clown, homie. This the reason I ain't getting no sleep, and this is how I put it down, homie. No, you ain't getting no sleep, and you better go and lay down, homie. Hey, you like little Bo Peep? Cause I hope you know how to count, homie. You wanna have a dream and go to the circus? Then you better be a clown, homie. This the reason I ain't getting no sleep, and this is how I put it down, okay? I finally got to sleep now. Okay, let's start it right here. Let's get this over with. Come on. If I could fart in my ear, that would be so legit. Why? The difference between me now and before is that now I know I'm sick way better than my older shit. Elsa knows just how cold it gets. Colder than the polar bears on Coca-Cola, bitch. I'ma pull up and roll up with no one, cause I'm a loner, bitch. I'm a stoner, my boner stick. I'm like Homer, please phone your chick. I'm a comer here for you quick. That's about it.
Bye again. Now I'm gonna say goodbye out over again. Bye. See you later. Bye. Any day now. Goodbye and see ya.
Wait, what the hell is this? Ooh. Hold on, let me fix this screen real freaking quick and show that. I didn't know. You didn't know what, man? You didn't know you were a dumbass, man? Yeah, I didn't know I was a dumbass, man. So first of all, thank you for letting me freaking know. All right, you know what I'm saying? Second of all, it's just a like, hey, here, look at me. I'm talking and being here for no reason screen and shit. Hold on. Let's freshen that up. Bring this over here. Wee, look at me moving. Wow. Alright, man. You know what I'm saying? I'm just here. I'm gone. Don't stop paying attention to me right now, everybody. I'm just trying to test out my screen and stuff like that. Honestly, no, see, so I have to figure it out, man. I gotta make some more freaking stuff for stuff. Peace. See ya. Goodbye. Let's get the hell out. We already freaking got. What am I doing? This is press the stop button and then look at that screen. Stupidity.